All right, what's going on, gang? Hello. I made it, baby. You were here and I am too. What's going on, y'all? Hey, how's it going? Happy Monday, baby. You guys have absolutely no idea what's about to happen to you today. I want you to know that this is going to be the beginning of our greatest act of all time. Does that sound good to you? Does that sound like a good taste of vibrant joy? Does that sound good to you? It's cooking day, baby. It's Monday, and today I have for you a brand new setup with quite a bit to give you. So I would like, if you are ready, could you say, yeah, baby? And I'll get this show on the road. Let me hear you say, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, baby. All right, here we go. Give me the countdown. Give me the countdown, baby. Start it from 3. We're going 3 today. 3's easy peasy. Give me the 3. The 2. Oh, give me the 1, baby. Yeah. All right. Bam. Oh, check it out. Studio quality, baby. Huh. Welcome in. Check it out. What do you think? Kitchen. A little bit larger, a little bit more girth to the kitchen. What do you think? Does it look clean? Nice ass. Why would you say that? Yes, you guys are on the vlog camera. Can you believe it? It's the first time we're using it. I actually have a real studio quality camera for the first time. You can now see the whole kitchen. You can even see into the fridge, which means I have to keep it clean. Get close, let them see your nose hairs. Oh, dude, check this out. You guys want to see something insane? Watch this. You ready? Check this out. What do you think? Anything? Are we good? That's the most disgusting face I've ever made on stream. Oh my God. Oh no. Okay, well, that's the worst thing we've ever done. Everybody just left. That was it, dude. We're never doing this again. Buddy, we're doing something today that you've never seen before. I'm making dinosaurs, okay? And you might be thinking, I'll admit, you might be a little confused even. You probably don't know how to make dinosaurs, let alone chicken nuggets with which the dinosaurs will be residing within. But don't worry, I will give you my hand and I'll take you there, and you'll understand by the end of it. Now, I'll admit, before we get too deep into the dinosaur region of the stream, so I don't know any dinosaurs. So, we are at a bit of an impasse, really. I don't know any dinosaurs, and you apparently know a lot of dinosaurs. So by the end of this stream, when I make my dinosaur nuggets for you, I expect to be well-versed in the experience and knowledge of all dinosaurs. Not even a T-Rex? What's a T-Rex, right? I don't know what that is. So this is all brand new to me. We're gonna be experiencing dinosaurs together. So when you guys have the opportunity to pitch your dinosaur to me, and I get to knock it out of the park, we're gonna review your dinosaur live on stream together before I make it into food to eat, okay? So be aware that your suggestion will be visible on stream. You will be seen, okay? That's the big one. Does that sound good to you? Someone take away Arar's man card. It's an act. I know what dinosaurs are. I went to a museum last week. Use your imagination. Fucking suspend your disbelief. It's a fucking dinosaur. Buddy, I've been dinosaurs, all right? I've seen 6 dinosaurs last week. Do not doubt me. Okay, all right, okay. Okay, then Discord dad, do not say that. Okay. So listen, this is not only my first time with this brand new studio setup, and your first opportunity to cook something with me, this is the foundation of our greatest accomplishment yet, which I would like to share with you now. And then like there's a big like, you know what I mean? And then I start the next bit. Feeling me on this? Can you see it in your head? Okay, good. Bro thinks he was there when the meteorite hit. Dude, if I was there when the meteorite hit, the dinosaurs would have been dead. Are you thinking? You're not thinking. Okay. Chat room, listen to me, all right? When I say listen, I mean like, listen, okay? Haha. See, I like that. That's a power that I want to have. Okay. So this week we're going to be doing dinosaur nuggets. Any dinosaur you suggest, I'm going to make. That's the plan. But next week is our biggest show and the beginning of a series on my channel that I've never done before. And I'm really, really excited to get into. It's something that I've been working on and trying to put together for a long time. I would like to announce to you, with good timing on my posting, yes, sign in with the Twitter and then use that account and then log in and I would like to present to you tweet. Hit tweet, get ready. Hit tweet, get ready. Get ready for this. Drafts. It's not in my drafts. Oh my God, everybody scream for Kumi's help right now. Scream, scream, scream Kumi's name. Scream her name. She needs to help me right now. We can't do this without Kumi. Help me, help me, help me, help me. My professional moment. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, okay. So that computer's locked out of Twitter, so I can't post that. Kumi, can you run into my office really quick and go to my drafts in my Twitter and post that tweet really quick right now? I can't because this computer just got locked out. Like banned. It's not allowed to go on Twitter. It just got banned right then and there. Fuck you. X. You asshole. I had a whole thing. All right, well, we don't need that yet because I can still do it with the graphic. The only draft I have. Which is the one with you in it. Okay. Official announcement begins right now because we can't do it smooth. I am announcing officially a new series on my channel called Backseat Chef. In this show, I will have your favorite streamer on as they guide me through their menu. It's going to be a kind of an amazing experience. It's something I've wanted to do for the longest time. And our very first guest, the one, the only, the bird that you know, the biggest bird, Kumi. That's right. Boom. There it is. The official Backseat Chef poster, baby. This is it. Also, I think it's just been uploaded on Twitter, so you can go and check it out there. Retweet it, you know, like it, tell it to every person you've ever seen, send it to your mom. Make a big deal. It's my life's work right here. The way the show is going to work is I ask the streamer, in this case Kumi, hey, what do you want me to cook? No limits. Nothing is withheld. Anything you want, anything you ask for, I will make it. The only catch, she has to give me the instructions. And I don't know how it's going to go. And I don't think she knows how it's going to go either. But she's not my only guest. I've got quite a few lined up and a few big names in the business. Some folks I'm surprised are interested in doing the show. But check it out, baby. That's going to be next week on Monday. That's going to be what you guys get to see. I'm really, really fortunate that Kumi wanted to join me for the very first one. Why does she look nervous? Well, you'll just have to see how it goes. She's already given me her menu. I know exactly what she wants, but I do not know how it's going to be made because the instructions all come from her. Why wouldn't she look nervous? If we don't get Deja, we might riot. Well, you just have to see, huh? You'll just have to see. Imagine half the guests pick chicken strips and pizza. Okay, let's put something in the forefront. Backseat Chef is the one beautiful place that any person could achieve their culinary goals. Because I will cook for you. There's no risk. Anything you want, I will make it. There's no law. There's no limitations. I am the chef, and you are the menu, essentially, right? So they'll think outside of the box. I already have a lineup of menus and ideas, I guess. And this one's going to be pretty good. So if you guys like it, I will also be making all of this into a video series. Make sure to check it out. Once we start it up next week, this is going to be something that we do every week and kind of get into. So let people know about it. Talk to your friends. Really, really spread the word on this one, because this is my big boy project. This is everything to me. When's PewDiePie coming? So he'll be in 3 weeks. Yep. Make a liar out of me. Just go ahead. There's nothing wrong with that. But there you go. I'm not one for saying like, hey, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. But this is one of those times where I'm starting something that I think is going to be pretty big. And I think a lot of people are going to be involved in it. So make sure you guys latch on. Get your notifications on. Actually be involved in this one, because it's going to need you and me and them. You feel me? Can we get Germa? Germa's already planned. He's next week. I'll make the PewDiePie graphics so you can post it. Yeah, that's going out next week, buddy. That's a good idea. Gonna become a VTuber so Arar invites me to cook with him? Hey, buddy, nobody's off limits. Nobody's off limits. And remember, just because Kumi is the VTuber that I'm bringing on, doesn't mean I'm only bringing VTubers on the show. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge, wink. That's wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink, okay? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You feel me? Wink, wink. You know what I'm talking about? So keep that in mind. All right, now before I go on, I would be remiss not to thank everybody that's subscribed so far, because the show's already started and you guys have shown a lot of support, and I haven't thanked you. So let me do that real quick. Are we gonna get a Kumi Mom of our stream? No, I don't know about that. I don't know. We'll just, you guys will have to see. I mean, everything's starting up next week, so that's gonna be the big one. You know what I'm talking about? All right, I can't read from that far. Be an incredible stream. All right, Seraphim, thank you for resubbing for 2 months. Spartan for 3. Spartan, it feels like it should be way longer. Ghost, gifting a sub, even though we talked about not doing that anymore. I really appreciate that. And Gato for 8 months, baby. Ah, dude, Gato, you're so cool, man. You've been around for a long time, and you've had my back for a while. So I really appreciate you. It's really good to see you still here. All right, I think that's that. I believe everybody's in. All right, let's rock this thing. Do we have to lend the Burbs mirror mask to Kumi Mom? Guys, I think you guys just sit tight and just enjoy. You're in for a good show. I got a good plan for you. I think that this is probably the first thing that you're gonna see that makes you violently shit your pants. All over the wall, all over the ceiling, just in great terror. And, oh, well, joy, not terror. You're not gonna be scared. All right. Also, for those of you that don't know me, my name is Arar. There's a lot of new faces and a lot of new people here in this place. I do a lot of things, but you might know me now as Mr. Chef of all time, as I am the goat of the kitchen. It's probably a good idea that I say hello. And to those of you that I've seen for quite a while, I love you. It's good to see you again. I gave you guys a new little redeem in the chat for your little, hey, I was here. Make sure you guys, every stream, right when you walk in the door, open the door, you know, no. Who is it? Ah, and then you say, I was here. Yeah, there we go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, there we go. That way, I kind of want to give you guys that are sitting in the hot seat, you know, the ones that don't necessarily talk, but make it to every stream. Just my little chance to go, it's good to see you. You feel me? There you go. Need bald toggle? Someone get the clippers? Bam! What? Ghost gifting another sub to Roe Naru. Thank you. But you think about what you've done. Get the bald cap? Okay. Now, how many of you know what we're cooking today? Who knows what's going on today? Who read the document? Who read the docky? Who knows what's going on? Who got the Google docky? Dinosaurs? 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 We're making dinosaurs? Okay. All right, dino nuggets. Dino nuggets, huh? Dino nuggets. Dino nuggets. Okay, okay, all right, all right. Ghost, another one to Strella78, pushing us almost to a tier 2 hype train. Let's take all on your back, all right, bozo. You fucking think about this. Is it possible to give you my points? Are you guys trying to pull your points? You can't be doing that. Chicken nuggets in shape of dinosaurs. Okay, that's a more specific way of doing it. Yeah. So that's what we're doing today. I'm making dino nuggies. I don't know if you guys got to experience this in your childhood. I never had dinosaur chicken nuggets. Ever. It was just a slightly more expensive version of chicken nuggets that you would buy. So my parents didn't bother, and I didn't bother them. So I never had them. Ever. I've never had dinosaur nuggets. So today, I want to remedy the dinosaur nugget conundrum by making them myself. And I thought, what's a better way to do this than just buying frozen dinosaur chicken nuggets? What if I made them myself? Now, I did come across one problem, and this was not something that I saw coming. This was actually completely new to me. I wasn't able to get dinosaur meat. I don't really know where they're getting it. I thought they were gone. So I couldn't, if you feel me, like I didn't get dinosaur meat for the dinosaur nuggets. I didn't get it. So I went for what they say is the next best thing. You know how they say like, oh, dinosaur tastes like chicken. I just went and got chicken. So I got some chicken, and that's what I'm gonna be using to make my dino nuggies. I got 3 pounds of chicken. We're gonna make 3 pounds of dinosaur nuggets. Sound good? Because that's what we're doing. Where would I find dinosaur meat? What kind of butcher do I go to? What kind of butcher gives me dinosaur? Buddy, there's none. 3 pounds? Gang, I assumed you wanted me to make some dinosaurs today. Are you trying to tell me that you are a little baby bitch and you don't want me to make you a dinosaur? Little baby doesn't want a big motherfucking dinosaur? Or do you want a big fucking dinosaur? I bet you want your dinosaur too. Well, I'm gonna make sure you get your fucking dinosaur. That's my thing for you. It's a gift. You're gonna get your dinosaur today, and I'm gonna give it to you. They're not gonna be life-size, okay? Whoa. They're not going to be life-size dinosaurs. Whoa. No, we're not gonna do that. But before I start, I do need to get the oven preheating, because we are gonna do them in the oven. And I'll show you guys how I make dinosaur nuggets, okay? There is a whole process. Kumi's eating her weight in dino nuggies. I did not read that last part, and I see that there. I'm not reading that. Does this feel like more room than you guys are like ready to handle? Like, is it weird that I can go all the way over here? Is this odd to you? What if I like... What if that... Don't take that out of context. Does that feel like cool to you? Or is this like... Is anything here like odd to you? No, all normal, okay. I got one last thing for you, a little bit of action. If you guys ever need to see something up close, I got you a little bonus, a little something for your close range viewing pleasure, which would be showing, but Momo unplugged it earlier. I just remembered. Well, classic. Bam! Okay, thank God. There you go. Wow, wow. We got close range camera back, baby. We used to have this when we first started cooking, but it didn't work because eventually I needed to have it over there. So now we've got my finger dinglers back in action. And I think that's all my big boy announcements for today. That's all the big ones. It is. I don't have anything else. That's everything. The only thing I got is I'm going to make it brighter so you can see my nuggets better. Also, if you guys really need to see up close, I got this for you. Bam. Smell that? Okay. There we go. That's what we got, baby. If we ask for a Stegosaurus, does it come with the plates? Yes. Okay. Do you know how to make chicken nuggets? Yes or no? If I ask you, hey, make a chicken nugget, what would you think? God damn! Look at this setup. I know, dude. Bam! Yeah, man, it's awesome. Everybody's like, what the fuck was that for? It was to make sure that the setup actually was working and the cameras were on. You feel me? I'm gonna get this thing plugged in because we're gonna be making our dinosaur nuggies with the food processor, something that I've actually never used and really don't know how it's gonna go. Let's do it like that. Food processor, bah. Some of the best cooking in my life. Oh yeah, dude, I've cooked some awesome food for Jaws. You gotta process the chicken in a little farce similar to sausage. Yes, Jake, that's exactly right. So the way that this is gonna work, hey, whoa, hey. All right, calm down. You guys are freaking me out. You need to chill out, okay? The way that this is gonna work today, simply put, I am going to process chicken breast, onion, a little bit of potato as a binder, maybe a little bit of garlic, and some pepper. I'm gonna blend that up, get some chunky bits of chicken, and with those chunky bits of chicken, I will bread them, bake them after I toast the bread a little bit, and we should, if everything goes according to plan, which it should go according to plan, I don't see why it wouldn't go according to plan, but you never know, dinosaurs should come out of the oven, in theory. And I haven't tested that. I actually really don't know if dinosaurs will come out, but that's the plan, okay? So first thing I gotta do, I need to get the chicken out, blend that bitch. Silly question, potato is a binder? Thought those had to be liquid. No. So when you have potatoes, you've got a super starchy solid ball, like a mass. And that starch can be taken out of the potato in a couple of different ways. When you boil it, the starch isn't taken out of the potato, but because the potato's softer, you can mix it in with other stuff, right? When you blend it up, you still incorporate the starches with the other meats, and because of the moisture from the chicken, the starch blends, mixes, and makes kind of like a thick, almost like a meatloaf or a sausage material, if that makes sense, right? So we need to have a couple of potatoes in there just to keep it bound together. I could do eggs, I could do any starches, I could add starch, right? But the best way to go about it, and the most like natural, neutral, best way for me is potatoes. Because I love potatoes, and might I also add, the resulting food here is gonna be good. It's not just gonna be like, oh yeah, well, we've got some dinosaurs. It's gonna be tasty, very good. I'm trying so hard to make a joke, but I don't know when to make it. Oh, come on, man, let's hear it. You've got the room.
Like a Rar type of guy.
Of Rarchan looking cute. Bonesy San. What's happening, baby? Thanks for resubbing for 5 months. How's all that boning going? Moment passed and I have stage fright. Ooh. Can we get an F in chat for Tater Tots failed humor? Can I get a little F? Hey, thanks for following, C Note. I like your name. Big F. No, more Fs, more Fs, more Fs. I want Tater Tots. Don't give yourself an F. What are you doing? Sonny, what's happening, baby? I was lurking in your stream earlier. I was watching you do your creations. I thought that was really cute. I'd be boning like a motherfucker, you know me? I sure do. Keep on fucking it up or whatever you do. Let me get my chicken out of the refrigerator. By the way, the best dinosaurs today will be made into a diorama with a fucking volcano, all right? Spoilers. So when you choose your dinosaur, you better think it through because it will be on display today. Straight science fair level, all right? I got to get my chicken out of the package, and you're not allowed to see it because it says my name on it because I ordered my chicken, okay? I want a clean chicken. Ooh. Oh, chicken. All right. Is this a rotisserie chicken? Nope. Raw chicken, baby. I like garlic powder and onion powder in my nugs too. Buddy, I'll do it. I will do it. All right. We got a little bit of raw chicken. And I'm going to use it. Here we go for Stegosaurus. All right, all right. There's no wrong answers, but I don't know. Hi, sorry I'm late. Oh, Mom, what's happening? Everybody say hey to my mom. How are you, Ma? I was on the phone with you like 20 minutes ago. We were just talking. We were just talking about some stuff. So I'm under the impression that I can make better dinosaur nuggets than the grocery store. Like, I believe pretty confidently that the grocery store dinosaur nuggets won't be as good as these. So you guys better be ready for this. There you go. What's poppin', Dad? All right, you guys might as well start saying hey to my dad, too. I didn't mean to point at the nutsack when I said that, by the way. I just remembered I was talking to my dad on FaceTime, and he looked at this sack of nuts above my microwave mantle and said it made him deeply uncomfortable. And now every time I see those nuts, I think of my dad. Wow, what a sentence. All right, let me get my ratios and proportions ready, and then we're gonna do this. All right, so for the nuggets, I need, let's see, I already got all my breadcrumbs and stuff. I know those things, but I need, how much chicken did I say? One of those, half of that, and one of those. Okay. Okay. An onion, a tater, and then 2 chicken breasts to 3. So pretty straightforward. Let's cut up some of these veggies first. Get this thing going. By the way, guys, hang on a second. Hi, Caribou. Let's just establish something right now. So this is our first time in this setup, and as such, it's a little bit rough and tumble. A few of these things are a little bit new to me, and a little bit new to you as well. So if you don't mind, keep your eyes open for things that seem off or wrong. And if you see it, say it, because I need to know before we get in there, okay? That way we get everything perfect and square, and I don't have any issues that I don't know about, all right? It's very important. Also important, washing your taters. I'm only gonna add the one, so it's not like it's a big deal. But I gotta make sure he's clean. Otherwise you get dirt in your food, and I'm not a toddler, so I don't eat dirt. You might though. The camera isn't showing the cutting board? Oh yeah, that's because it's imaginary. What do you mean? What's happening? How is that not even there? What? We've just got that imaginary camera. You're just gonna have to trust that it's there. Is the volcano in the diorama gonna be made out of mashed potatoes? Okay, so I need you to stop being on like the level with what I'm imagining and thinking. I need you to just kind of stop doing that because generally you're correct and it's been bothering me lately. That's the Windows disconnect sound I heard? Yep, seems like the camera's just breaking right in front of us live. Well, this is why we're testing everything before we have the big stream. This is why we do it. Windows sound effect. Oven is preheated. Gravy lava. Come on, dude. You know what's coming. Gravy lava, he asks, as if it's not obvious that we're going to have gravy lava. Buddy, it's gravy lava. Who doesn't want that? Hey, look at that. That worked. It's very confused. Camera's left the USB port. Everybody loves the fucking Windows sound. That's weird. Weird problem to have today. Better have it today than next week. Well, so is it like blurry? Why is it like half of the fucking potato? Dude, come over here. Quit acting weird. You just want to see that potato. All right, let's chop up a tater. Gravy pyroclastic flow. Oh, okay. All right, guys. Big knife or slightly smaller knife? Go ahead and put your votes in now. Does that camera lens have an aperture? This one? That's a little baby bullshit camera. Whatever it has, I don't know. Big knife, average knife. We have no average knives here, okay? It's either big dickus or small brickus, okay? What up, Toto? How are you? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of people wanting big dickus, so let's rock that thing. As you know, we don't fuck around with knives here. When you have a knife out, you need to be smart, you need to be careful, and you need to be thoughtful when you use it, okay? I'm gonna chop this into rough, chunky bits, just so that it pulverizes better in our food processor. You feel? What are we making today? Well, Siren, today I'm going to be making literal dinosaurs. Actual prehistoric beings from the past. I'm gonna bring them to life in front of you, and then I'm going to make them fight. And then I'm going to open up a park, and then I'm going to release a bunch of people in there. Also, I've got this megaton super food processor extraordinaire. It might not be able to get through all the chicken in one run, but we're going to give it a try. I'm going to put like most of my potato in there. I don't know if I really need to go nuts. Want mashed potatoes? Oh, buddy. Let me tell you. Next up, onion. There's a lot of ways to cut an onion. Personally, I recommend just cutting it in half the long way. And then you can chop up that last bit on the end. So you got it like this. See? Feel that? The reason why you do that is because then you can cut off the bottom, pow, take that out, and then you can peel off all the shit. And you don't get like a million pieces of like onion hat or hair or whatever. And you get to just throw it all away, which is the best part. You can also save those skins. I don't know if you guys knew this. You can save the onion skins and make that into onion powder. Like you can make it at home. Chat, you can cut a flat on the potato or half long ways if you're worried it'll roll around when you cut it. Yeah. You can? Yeah, so if you were to take garlic or an onion and get all of the powdery, flaky skin off of the exterior layer, take that, put maybe just like a teeny tiny bit of salt, and put it into a food processor. Buddy, what comes out is onion powder. That is the stuff. That's what it is. You just gotta let it dehydrate, and that's all it does. So it's pretty cool. I'm gonna chop off the hair, and I'm just gonna cut it in half. And then I'm gonna cut it in quarters. This is all gonna get cut up in the food processor, so I don't really gotta be all like that precise, you know what I mean? So just some oniony bits. And then that goes in the flavor station. And I'm gonna leave out just a little bit because like I said, I don't know if all of it's gonna fit, okay? I'd freeze onion scraps for stock sometimes. Yeah, you should see the inside of my freezer. I think you can actually. I'm learning so much today. Listen, there's going to be a strange dichotomy to be expected here with this stream versus when I have guests on the stream. It's going to be a completely different environment. I'm really nervous, gang. I'm really nervous. I'm not going to lie. I'm nervous about what you get next week because This right here, this is me. I'm cooking for you. But when I'm cooking for a celebrity guest and they have to tell me what to do, it's out of my hands. I could look like a clown. And when have I ever looked like a clown before? This is when I come back in a frame and I got a fucking nose on. All right. Chicken breast number 1. Would you guys like to give this one a name before we do anything with it? There's a really good reason to give stuff like this a name. You got one? Larry? John? This is John Chicken Breast? All right, we got John Chicken Breast. John Chicken Breast. This is literally John Chicken Breast. We're going to put him in a fucking meat blender now. I'm going to cut him in half. No more friendship on this board. That's a chonker. Oh, buddy. Oh, but hey, Cora, I need to talk to you later. Don't let me forget that. But how are you, Cora? Also, hi, Yuzi. And you know what? Hey, everybody. Everybody turn to the person to your right and say hi. Make sure everybody feels welcome today. Nobody's special. Wear your gloves, sir? I am gloves, all right? Cora, do you have a dinosaur? Because we're going to have to start thinking about it. There you go. Make sure you guys say hi. You're doing to my right, so I'll say hi to chat. Oh, creepy. Okay, fucking weird. But that's what it's all about. All right. Chicken in a blender. You know, a food processor is basically a blender. It's just like a slightly different setting. And then I'm going to take one more breast. It's not going to be the chonker like the last one. And we're going to put that in there with it. All right. I said hi to Mushy. She says hi. Hi. Okay. We need to name this chicken breast. So this one, actually, there's a reason to name this. Did we already name the chicken? Yes, that one was John Chicken. You want this to be Jockey? Can I get a jockey? Can I get a chicken jockey in chat if you want chicken jockey right now? Is that what we want? Yeah, baby. Yeah, all right. So this is chicken jockey, and that's John Chicken. All right. Fucking cut the chicken jockey into small pieces. Chicken jockey minced. There we go. All right. Lovely work. Everybody say bye to chicken jockey. He's going to turn to paste. Not a good ending, but you know, I played the game. All right, a little bit more. And yeah, I'm not going to be able to get my third breast in there, but that's okay. We'll use the last little bit for that. Okay. Chicken processor is full up and we're ready to go. I got to clean my hands up again. And then we do this thing. Hey, Fozum. Hey, Fozum, my baby boy. Can I get a huge flavor from you? Could you please, I don't know if it'll let you, but could you please pin the tweet for next week's stream at the top of the chat so newcomers can see what's going on? Aurora has 3 breasts and 2 dicks. You want to make it weird? I'll make it weirder. We're going to put the lid on the old processor. Locked and loaded. Okay. I have absolutely no idea how loud this is going to be, so I'm leaving it up to you. Do you want to hear the food processor? Yes or no? I'm going to add a little bit of garlic powder in there just to give it a little extra flavor, but that's about all I'm doing. You guys want to hear this thing rip? Yeah, all the way, blast it, turn up my volume. Doctor told us it was normal. Yeah, Dad, I don't know. Bass boost it 10,000 times. I want one of those like old dubstep like remix like flashing lights covers that you would see on Facebook. When I press the button, it's like, let's get ready to blend this chicken. So it's gonna be about 50 more seconds of this. So it kind of comes together like a dough. Do you see what I got? I can't zoom in much, but there you go. So it all emulsifies together and becomes kind of pebbly, small little pieces. And that is, oh buddy, that's it. Can't do any better than that, you kidding me? Well, bud, we're not gonna get any better than that. That was absolutely perfect. Okay, let's pop the lid off this thing. Okay, this is the one time I'm gonna say this. Do not quote me on this, but I want to eat that raw chicken so bad. Like, I want to eat that raw chicken. I want to grab it and just like start chewing on it. You know what I mean? No, don't freak out. Don't freak out. No, I'm not actually gonna do it. Listen, right now in there, look, no, don't clip that. No, 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 no. Listen, no, do not eat raw chicken. Inside of there right now is like all of the smells of happiness, okay? It's like a good place. Nothing's stopping you. You have free will. Guys, listen. I want to make an impact. I want to make this stream worth your time. I want to do something special. That is not eating raw chicken, okay? That's what Jaws does. See? See? He's even talking about it. I am not going to eat raw chicken for you. Now, for $100, no, 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 no. I'm not going to eat chicken, a raw chicken. Choke it to make sure it's dead. Choke the chicken. I'm feeling like it's pretty dead, man. All right. Here we go. You guys want to see what I got going on? I'm going to get a better means to do this part for you, by the way. So I don't have to walk over there to do that. But for now, check it out. See how it's kind of like a big chicken meatball? So we're going to use that. It smells awesome. We're going to use that. Make your dinosaurs, okay? So very shortly, get ready because I'm going to ask you for your dinosaur, okay? Not yet, but very soon. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and take this other chicken breast. I'm going to put them in a bag and put them away for now because I don't need them yet. How much money would it take? This is theoretical. How much money would it take to eat raw chicken? I'm not saying you gotta. I'm just saying, like, what would it take? Follow focus with the remote? Yeah, like, I need stuff. I need some equipment. I don't got it. Look, guys, you can see right in my fridge. Creepy. I'd do it for free. Okay, well, who am I to argue with your dreams? You know what I mean? People want to do great things, let them do it. Let's get a bowl, put all the excess chicken in the bowl, and we should be good to go. I've had salmonella, no amount of money would be enough. Ooh. Okay. Hope that made you think a little bit better about what you guys were saying. Okay. I bet you I could eat this. Like, I'm not saying like I would enjoy it, but I bet you I could pull it off. Okay, it's like 3 pounds in here. Chicken paste. Oh, yummy. I just got to get it out past the blades. There we go. This is, oh, fucking no shot. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you are like faint of stomach, this is not for you. I'm essentially playing with chicken mashed potatoes. It's like meat mashed potatoes. And it's like, I really want to bite it. Sit that down there for now. Perfect. Boom. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be at least 30 nuggets. What the fuck am I talking about? That's gonna be a lot of nuggets. It's not gonna be 30 though. know what kind of lunatic thinks that would be 30 nuggets. All right. Bam, baby, chicken. Put that away and get ready to lock and load with all of our chicken. So the way that the submissions for Dinosaurs is going to work is when I count to 5, no, when I count down from 4, you guys will spam your dinosaur in the chat, and I'll choose one, and then we're going to figure out from there what it looks like and what we're going for, okay? Everybody on board with that idea? Any complaints, questions, concerns, comments, commentary, thoughts, and feelings, hopes, and dreams? Lick the spatula? Buddy, you want me to die. You can say it your way, but I know the truth. Okay. We're going to put that off to the side. Everyone spam Ararosaurus. We're not doing Ararosaurus. It's not happening. That's not coming into play here. We're not doing the Ararosaurus. All right. Chicken meat. I also need to prepare my breadcrumbs, but before I do, I'm going to grab my baking sheets. And on the baking sheets, we're going to be putting some parchment paper and a little bit of oil. That is all we need to make this work. Now, when I told you guys what we were doing today, did you immediately think of a dinosaur? Like, first thing, you were just like, oh, dinosaur, I know what I want. Did that happen to you? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you were like a frame one dinosaur knower. Let me see all my dinosaur knowers in chat. Yeah, okay. Dinosaur knowers. Okay. That's a lot of you guys. Patchy Smash, you don't count because your name has dinosaur in it. We'll leave that a little longer. All right, okay. Those are some nice thick baking sheets. Yeah, so have you guys ever tried to bake something with a baking sheet, and when it's in the oven, it goes like, and flings up into the air? Has that ever happened to you? Yeah, so these guys don't do that. I can think of nothing scarier than I open up my oven to check on my dinosaur nuggets, and they come flying out fucking molten hot to kill me. That sounds awful. So these guys are heavy duty tungsten. That's a lie. They're not tungsten, but they're heavy duty. I'm going to put a little bit of olive oil on here. You don't really need much, just enough to kind of go around. And that's going to give them a little bit of a fry on the bottom and also keep them from sticking. You don't need much. But that's the essential piece, okay? Perfect. There we go. Nobody does it better, buddy. Okay. A little bit of that on there. Perfect. And the last step, the only thing that we need to do, actually I don't need this up here. The only thing that we need to do now is prepare our breadcrumbing, okay? And I've decided that if you chose the dinosaur, then you also get to choose the breading that goes on it. I got you two options, okay? So let me prepare breadcrumb 1 and breadcrumb number 2, okay? If they fly out at you, just duck and cover like you did with the mattress. You don't remember that. Don't talk about that. What? Arar, do you believe in sprayable cooking oil, or are you morally opposed to it? You want the real answer to that question? Do you want the real answer to that question? Good luck outside, Toby. You got this, baby. Listen. Sprayable cooking oil usually has inedible propellants in it. I do not really advise you consume that ever for any reason. Not good for the environment. It's definitely not good for you. But there are sprays that aren't bad for you. Lots of options. I would advise you just take a little look. Or, in my opinion, and this is the easiest thing that you can do, get yourself a little spray bottle, put some oil in it, or, well, that's what you do. You don't have to do a big, like, pre-made Pam can. Go nuts on your own, buddy. Get your own little sprayer and just do it. And it goes way further. So I recommend you just do it yourself, personally. The real answer being that butter is better at creating a barrier between a heated surface and the food. Yeah, that's true. I mean, listen, I'm not going to lie. I like to get my fingers up in the butter and just kind of get up in there. I'm not going to lie. But sometimes that's not really like the most optimal way. I feel dumb. Why have I never thought of that? Not because you're dumb, but because nobody's ever exposed you to that knowledge before. Sometimes people think that they're dumb because they don't know something. That doesn't make you dumb. That just makes you ignorant of the thing that you don't know. You should not feel bad. Are we still listing dinosaurs? We haven't shut up. We haven't started dinosaurs yet. I'm getting our breadcrumbs ready. Everybody gets the option between Panko and original. I don't know why it's called original, but we got the breadcrumbs, and that's what we'll do. So you get direct heat in the gap instead of steaming it. What you talking about? Oil in general is a good thermal bridge for filling air gaps between the food and the pan. Oh yeah, baby. I've got a feeling everybody's gonna say Panko, so fucking don't, I guess. Or do, it's up to you. I could toast them. It would probably be smarter if I toasted them. And it would look better, but I forgot. So I'm gonna put them in the oven for a sec. The chicken will actually cook faster than that breadcrumb will go through. What's Panko? A typo. Okay. Are my dinosaur people ready? Because it's time for your dinosaur. If you've got a dinosaur, you want to see me make it, this is your chance. Put it in the chat right now. It's dinosaur time. Show me your dinos. No limits, everything's crazy, and I'll try and pronounce your dinosaurs. I haven't decided yet, I'm just gonna choose off the top, but if I do this right and there's few enough people in the room, I will make all of them, okay? I will make every dinosaur you can name, okay? You have my word. All right. And don't be afraid to spam your fucking dinosaur. You can say, listen, chat, new rule, spam, it's fine, it's okay. If you want to say the same thing 6 times, that's fine. If my mods don't like what you're saying, they'll cut it out, but you can say whatever the fuck you want. Go nuts. Go nuts. If mods don't like it, they'll get rid of it, so. The Ararosaurus. I'm not doing the Ararosaurus, that's a special DLC, maybe at the end. Maybe. Think of a real dinosaur. Dracorex, Ankylosaurus, Pegomastix? Okay, hang on. All right, Pegomastix? Pegomastax. What's a Pegomastax? Green Jeans, we're making dinosaurs today. Okay, I have to look up what Pegomastax is first. And if it's a real dinosaur, then we'll do it. But only if I can find a real dinosaur associated. What the fuck is that? Okay. The Pegomastax is Kumi. That is just a big bird dinosaur. I've got a Kumi print signed by Arar who's just... Cora, why are you just flexing? Why are you in here just flexing that you have that? What? Yeah, dude. Cora's the sole proprietor of a Kumi print. Oh, you received that. Oh, shit, yeah, dude. I'm so glad that made it to you. Okay, all right. The Pegomastix is freaky as hell. Okay, how about this? All right, can I let's start with a dinosaur that's fucking easy, okay? Let's start with the old. I saw this one pop up a few times. We'll get back to the old Pego. Let's start off today with the DeLong dinosaur, which I saw twice, and that means that it's designed to happen. So DeLong is what we're gonna do first. Let's get a picture of this thing on the screen. So I think this is the dinosaur that taught us that dinosaurs had feathers, if I'm not mistaken. DeLong gang, rise up. Is this like a fan favorite dinosaur? I have to find a good picture of it, so I'm looking through my images right now. All right, okay. Oh man, it's got like little fucking Weasley baby legs. Okay. All right. It's a mini T-Rex. Okay, all right, cool. I think I got a picture of it. I think I got what we're gonna do. Here we go. Let's get it. What is that? Oh shit. I accidentally I was trying to get the other picture off the screen, and oh my god, I accidentally just searched up pegging. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Hang on, I'm so sorry. I was deleting. I was deleting the other. Yeah, I did too. I was deleting the other one. So I wrote, okay, so I didn't write pegging. I wrote pegong, like pegong. I was trying to type in DeLong after I got rid of the Pegasaur. Because I was like, oh man, this picture is good. And then it was like, oh, you can't use that picture because the world sucks now. Here we go. Dinosaur. Where did that go? Arar private browser. Do you guys use a private browser for your private doings? Do you, like, answer me honestly. When you're getting up to something that you shouldn't be getting up to, do you use a private browser? Or do you just like let it all run free? Maybe? It's a loaded question? No, answer me straight up. Oh no, we're being real here today. If you're looking for whatever gets you going, where do you search? Why can't I bring the picture of the dinosaur? Yeah, you do? No? Huh, that's weird, guys. Why is it that every picture now requires you to steal them? Why can't I download the dinosaur? This is where it could have been fun. This is where you segue into the VPN sponsor. Dude, fucking, hey Red Bull, sponsor me. VPN people, sponsor me. I'm ready to go crazy. Do you use a private browser when you're touching yourself? Well, buddy, let me tell you. You wouldn't download a dinosaur? I wanted to show you guys the dinosaur, but I can't do it. Listen, I'll say what they want you to know. Hey man, can I get a sippy of your Red Bull? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. There it is, that's the dinosaur. Perfect. Okay, so that does work. I can just cheat like that. All right. There it is, that's our DeLong, that's the dinosaur we're gonna be making. That's our dinosaur number 1. First dinosaur on the block is DeLong. There it is. It's a feathered dinosaur, it seems to be. I just got flashbanged by a dinosaur? When do I get my Theresian dinosaur? Up next. Or maybe not. Can you add the feathers to the nugget? I'm going to try. Okay, this is dinosaur number 1. What did I... Oh, shit, my breadcrumbs. Uh-oh. Oh, they're all perfectly toasty. Have you ever seen somebody accidentally do something perfect? Because that's what I just did. They're perfectly toasted. That wasn't supposed to go perfectly, but it did. He poses like the old man meme that says, well, I guess I'll just die then. I didn't think about that. All right, let me toss in my breadcrumbs and then we're good to get in this thing, okay? I want some honest answers here. So I'm a pretty accomplished chef, right? You guys know that. You've seen my accolades, you know what I've done, you've seen the restaurants I've worked for, you know what I'm up to, right? So honest question, I want honest answers. Do you legitimately believe I'm going to be able to make some good looking dinosaurs? Yes or no? Yeah? Hell yeah? Yes, 100%? You guys are the best people ever! I thought you would say that this is going to be terrible. I have thought this whole time that you were making fun of me. Ah, I feel so good now. All right, let's make some good dinosaurs, baby. I think I'm going to make them on a plate and then transfer them. It scared me. Sorry, full of energy. Red Bull keeps me in it, baby. All right. Art is in the eye of the beholder. It's actually going to be in the stomach of the dinosaur eater. Okay, I'm going to make them on this plate. I don't have gloves, so that kind of sucks, but life's like that. Okay. Dinosaur number 1. Going to be the DeLong. Let's get the camera over there. And I don't need the mouse, so we're going to put it over here. I don't think you'll need to freeze them to keep the shape. No. It'll be fine. All right. Wash your hands. I mean, I did wash my hands like 16 times up until this point. I haven't touched anything that's outside of my current cleanliness zone. So don't worry. I keep my entire area sanitary. It's a kitchen. You touch your balls while you're cooking? All right. DeLong. There it is. Dinosaur number 1. Let's do this thing. Oh! Okay. All right. Do you guys want like a texture description? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You guys want to know what's going on? Oh, are you sure? Okay, first of all, that would be a perfect chicken nugget right there. Just simple, easy peasy. Okay, so I want you to imagine, mashed potatoes, right? Okay, but it's cold because I had to keep it refrigerated because it's chicken. So it's cold mashed potatoes. Okay, I have to like keep it up. Oh, I might need paper after this one. Kind of looks like a scallop? Yeah. Cold mashed potatoes, except they don't... So, you know how mashed potatoes is like one thing? This feels like meat, okay? Like, it doesn't feel like friendship, it feels like meat. It feels like a meaty object in my hand. It's weirdly really good at binding. And it kind of feels like... It feels like puke. It just feels really gross. I don't know how to explain this. This is not like a fun thing to touch. Okay, I need to give it little leggies. So this is what I got so far. That looks like a horse. We need to have little legs on it. Okay. This might not work. We might... I look like I'm making a horse with a big dick. This ain't going well. We got to give him a little head. Okay. Does he have hands? Okay, little hands. Okay, a little dinosaur head. Okay. And then a little tail. Okay, okay. All right, check it out. What we think? What's the word, chat? What we think? We into this? This is DeLong. Does it look like the picture? Coming back to your statement earlier, do you still want to eat it? Kinda, yeah. Sure. Okay, can I get a little bit of like actual oomph? Don't say sure. Which lump is the head? Oh. Okay, that's cool. So, all right, cool, that's fine. I thought we were on the same page. No, it's cool, buddy. Tail needs more curl. Okay, I don't imagine they always have their tails curling. All right, there. See that? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. You're doing so great. Oh, yay! Yeah, baby, there's a dinosaur. All right, this is gonna be terrible. We need to have dinosaurs that look like dinosaurs. That's good? Okay, all right. Now we need to extract it from the plate because I made it against the plate. Now I need to get it into the breadcrumb. Luckily, the potato binding actually did a good job, so I've got chicken. DeLong people, do you want panko breadcrumbs or classic breadcrumbs? Answer now, quickly. You got 16 seconds. Panko or regular? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit here and hold this chicken while I wait. Don't say chef's choice, no! No, be defiant, you decide. There were 3 people that said DeLong and not a single one of them wants breadcrumbs on this thing. You guys suck. All right, I'll do it myself. You're getting panko, okay? Regular breadcrumbs? No. You're getting panko. Okay. Okay, there we go. You just toss it all up in it, get it covered. My fingers are going to be covered in bread. This is going to be the worst day ever, but it's cool. All right. And then we take our creation. Okay. Oh, shit, yeah. And then dinosaur nugget number 1. Clean it up, and then this is, oh, this is hard. And then this is our first of many. I won't have to do this every time, but you get to see it. You know, there's got to be at least 2 people in this room that are like, oh, fuck. I really thought he was going to make, like, really high-detailed dinosaurs. Don't worry, buddy. The next one's going to be the best one you've ever seen. Nice ass. You know what, buddy? I'd like to see your ass. Wait. No, hang on, wait. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant, like, you know. Don't say okay. Do not say okay to that. They're all dumb. Okay. First dinosaur. Check it out. Okay, well. There. Oh. So it does not stick, which is great news. I can't show you this. What am I doing? This is not good. Okay. You can't see it because I can't show it to you. I have to show you with the hand cam. There's no way around it. There you go. Dinosaur number 1. The DeLong. The head is right here. This is one of its little paws. This is a back legs. And this is the tail. All right, there you go. Would you feed this to your toddler? Press 1 if you would. Press 2 if you would just eat it yourself and don't want a toddler in your house. All right, well, it's about what I expected. All right, good job, everybody. Good job. That's dinosaur number 1 done. Are we ready for the next one? I want to make photorealistic dinosaurs. All right, everybody say bye, DeLong. Everybody say goodbye, DeLong. We're done with that guy. He's out. He's out, he's done. He's cleared from duty. Everybody say bye. Boom. DeLong is done. All right, who's ready for the next one? Give me your dinosaurs, baby. Dinosaur number 2. Rock it and roll it. I feel like this is going great. Therizinosaurus. 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 Everybody's saying it. I gotta see what it is. Therizinosaurus, you're up next. Surely this can't be a bad one. Therizinosaurus. Yep, there it is. Autofilled. All right. All right, all right. What do we got? Surely this one's gonna be easy, right? What the fuck is that? What is this? What? Dude, what do you... What? You think I can make that? Okay. Okay. So, let me get this straight. So I did the DeLong, and it turned out, I'm going to give it like a 5 out of 8. Now you want me to do the Therizinosaurus, which just so happens to be a more Slenderman version of the DeLong. And you think that I can do that? Go ahead, tell me. You think I can do that? You think that's totally feasible? Huh, okay. Well, who am I to doubt in you? You've got experience now. Also, what's up with the let's fucking piss? What is that? Who did that today? Okay. I'm gonna try putting a little parchment paper on this plate. Might be a wasted idea. We're just gonna try it. Ah! Kumi out of that? I should have known. I should have known. Do I got any clippies? Oh, damn. I don't got no clippies. Kumi's taking all my clippies. Okay, well, I'll use this one. I used to have like 60 of these things, and I think Kumi's taken all of them. She eats them. There we go, and I need one more on the other side. Surely there's another one in here, right? Yeah. Fucking what? Did any of you guys grow up with a cooking show in your life? Did you guys watch any cooking growing up? We're gonna do our next dinosaur. All right, Therizinosaurus. Looks like that. I'm about to make it out of meat paste. Yeah, what'd you guys grow up watching? What was your cooking show of choice as a kid? This one's gonna need a little bit more like length. So I think what I'm gonna do on this one is I'm gonna make it into kind of like an oval shape. Like roll it out like a, kind of like a big giant oval, if you can see what I got. My mom would watch them and never make us any of the food from the show. Oh, I kind of get that. Some Asian chef from PBS. Nice, lovely. Master Chef and Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen. Okay, now as an adult, do you watch any cooking shows? Are you guys into any of that stuff? Okay, I've made the base form, this body. And now what I'm gonna do, I think is I'm gonna roll it out a little more and extend the neck out of it. Hell's Kitchen and you. Does the stream count? The stream count? Fuck it. Yeah, baby. This is a cooking show. And it's my pride and joy. So yes, anybody that says this is the cooking show they watch just earn major brownie points. I only watch you? Not anymore. Oh, so you're not watching one right now. Okay. Okay. Beat Bobby Flay, Hell's Kitchen, Most Foods, or Food Network. Dude, okay. Okay. Now let me ask you a completely separate question. Do those points get us actual brownies? Yes, they do. Of course they do. I will give you anything you want. If baby wants brownies, baby gets brownies. Do you guys ever watch any game shows at all? Any of you guys get into game shows for any reason? Okay, I'm seeing the Therizinosaurus has these big giant claws. So I'm gonna try and make those big giant claws. But if that doesn't work, we're just going to call it like the Therizinosaurus. Because I'm assuming the Xeno is the claws. Price is Right, Game Changer. Game Changer is good. Anything on Dropout? I respect that. Okay. So what if I told you that what I'm doing with Backseat Chef is a mix of a cooking show and a game show for the very first time? What if I told you that I was making a new frontier of entertainment? How would that make you feel? All right. Gotta give me these little claws. Okay, the claws are not going to work. We're just going to have trouble here. I'd shit. Okay, so I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it anymore. But everybody else, I'm going to be there. So I'm excited. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah, baby. Well, I'm excited to have you guys there. This is a big dream of mine. I've always wanted to do that. This is a big, big step for me, all right? Speaking of big step, this dude's got some big, fat, chunky legs. So I'm going to get another piece. And I'm going to roll them up and make leggy, okay? Not leggy, not leggy. I'm going to make legs. Not leggy. That's not what I'm doing. You guys are stupid. You don't even know what leggy is. You weren't there. You don't know what that is. You are entirely unaware of what that is. Leggy lock. You know, I was watching a different streamer for the first time. I was watching a new person for the first time. I was checking out their stream, seeing how they were doing. It was somebody that's just getting into streaming. And in their chat was the 7TV emote for leggy lock. You know how that affected me? You know how that, like, bothered my soul? This was a real experience that I had. This isn't I'm not just saying this for you guys. Like, they had leggy lock in there, and it was me. It was not like there's another, you know, it's not like the kind of thing to be like, oh, is that my leggy lock, buddy? Yes, it is. Did they know you? Yes. Who doesn't know me? All right, last thing for this one is the leg. Oh my God, I'm about to make a good dinosaur. Oh, you guys about to shit your pants. You're famous. Tip of the iceberg, baby. Tip of the iceberg. Okay, so I've noticed something. My hands are starting to collect the chicken, and I can't roll stuff out on them after a while. So that's not good. We don't like that. That's a new thing. That's a new tech. Okay, and then we're going to put the tail on. Oh my God, I have a dinosaur. Okay, I gotta rinse or else it's gonna get everywhere. Dude, this is gonna be the most, like, salmonella chicken of my life. I just got chicken, like, in my pores, dude. I'm gonna have to start using dish soap. You know soap doesn't kill salmonella virus? Did you know that? Or bacteria, not virus. The only thing that gets rid of salmonella with soap is the fact that it can't bind to anything and it falls off of it and goes down your drain. But you can't kill it with anything other than heat. So when you wash your hands of salmonella, if you don't put enough soap everywhere, it just sticks to you. Okay. All right. Are you ready to have your mind blown? Because I'm telling you right now, I believe, and I mean this, that I just made the exact replication of that dinosaur, like, without a doubt. Take your, what? Don't look. Take your eyes and look upon Therizinosaurus. Are you ready for the grand reveal of my Meatsaurus? Well, meet Therizinosaurus. Bam, baby. Check it out. Ha ha, look at that. It's pretty close. That's pretty fucking close. You can't deny it. Eat that, Bobby Flay. Bet he would too. Kind of a freak like that. It is pretty good. Yeah. I'm a culinary artist. 25 years of experience. I'm 26 years old. Bam! Not gonna lie, it's better than I expected. I'm happy to disprove you. Listen, I want you guys to get something from this. I want you to remember for the rest of your lives, I am the best cook there is. Nobody's better than me. One leg and one arm. You can't really see it, but the arms are like on top of each other like this. So like, right? Probably what it sounded like. I'm like, there you go. That's about what we got. Chat, do we make Arar recite the dinos from memory? Like, you want me to remember all of the ones that I've made? I'll try. Okay. I believe... I don't know who recommended Therizinosaurus. To the purveyor of Therizinosaurus, what breadcrumbs would you like to see? Actually, everybody get in on this. I don't know why we're limiting this. Breadcrumb me. Do you want panko? You want regular? Everybody put in your words. If you're sitting in the back and you're a bit of a lurker, you don't really have much to say, this is a no-stakes game to play, baby. Get in there. Panko or just say panko or regular. Be free. Nobody's going to stop you. Regular? Panko? Regular? It's kind of tight. I don't know the difference. I'm so sorry. I didn't even think about that. Let me teach you. Okay. So we've got two different types here. It's actually extremely hot. So on your left is panko. On the right is considered classic. These are smaller, more grainy, kind of like sand almost. These are larger, big old giant chunkers, okay? That's what we got. So they're very, very similar, but with panko, you're gonna have big, flaky, bready bites. With regular, you're gonna have a little bit more of like a crispy edge, and it's gonna be a little bit tighter to the meat, if that makes any sense. Flavor-wise, you'll get more of like the crispy breadiness from the panko. If you're a lurker, why are you lurking? We're all friends here. There is nothing we can say to somebody that's a lurker that should change the way they live their life. If you lurk in the channel, you are the backbone of our community. You are literally the thing that keeps us here. All lurkers have every right to say absolutely nothing all day long, forever. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I do encourage you, if you're somebody that doesn't typically chat, I encourage you to sometimes just throw your fucking word in the pot. I do read it. Panko, regular. Honestly, it's looking like a little bit more of a regular. So we're gonna go reg. We're gonna regulate this one. And I'm gonna do it in front of you. This time you can kind of see it up close. I'm gonna do it on the actual paper. Oh no. Well, you're no longer for clean things. So let's do this. I'm really nervous that it's not going to stay. I'm really afraid that it's going to fall apart when I pick it up. So I'm going to breadcrumb it on the paper, see if I can flop it, and then put it down into here. Should work. Once the breadcrumb's on it, buddy, it's not my problem anymore. All right, so let's just give this a little tossy. Okay. Really want to make sure we get it on all the sides, and we're just going to do this. All right, see that? Loosen it up. See how the tail's loosen? There we go. Boom. Okay, look at that. There we go, baby. Yes! It kind of looks like it died. I guess this is kind of how all dinosaurs are. But there you go. Loose, free, ready to go. And now all I need to do is take it and place it next to our DeLong, which I did remember. I could actually use like a little spatula action for this, I think. Okay. Boom. Dinosaur number 2, Therizinosaurus, has been added. Can I get W's in chat? W-E. W-E. Not W. W-E. Can I get W-E in chat? And since this is all going onto raw chicken, I can put that back where it came from. Perfect. Key part of the dino being dead. Yeah. Like, the most important feature of these dinosaurs is that they're all dead. Expect gators. Those motherfuckers haven't evolved. Except gators. I mean, Jaws is pretty evolved. Loose, free, and ready to go was my motto in college. You're dumb. You're so stupid. Why can't you guys say something not stupid? Off to bed, have a good night. Good night, Spartan. I will catch you on the flip side, as I'm going to be doing this for the next 24 hours. Look how much chicken we have left. I did also notice something. So, I've already used up what I would say is 40 to 50% of my board. And if you guys know anything about math, I don't know how I'm going to fit 40 dinosaurs on here. So I'm going to go until you guys run out of dinosaurs. I will beat you in this challenge. Therizinosaurus, though, we say to you, get the fuck out of here. You're done. You're done. Gone. All right, chat, do you know what time it is? You know what time it is, right? Dinosaur me, baby. Hit me with your dinos. And if you said one before, you can say it again. I don't give a fuck. Dinosaur time. What we got? Ichthyosaurus, Triceratops, Allosaurus, Triceratops. I'm seeing a lot of Triceratops and Allosaurus. Somebody break that tie up for me. Somebody break that up for me. Allosaurus, Triceratops. What do we want? That's what we're going to break this down. Triceratops is a classic dinosaur. Everybody knows that guy. We've got that, we've got Allosaurus, and I don't know an Allosaurus. So we got to kind of figure it out from whatever we have. Bring the heat, or don't. Allosaurus, Allosaurus, Allosaurus. Okay, fuck it. Allosaurus. Now I'm going to Google it, and it's just going to be some nightmare, just dire dinosaur. Allosaurus. What the hell is this? What is this? Okay. Great. So for this one, we have a freaky dinosaur. What the hell are we doing here? Okay. All right. That's it. That's the Allosaurus. That's what we're going for this one. Respect the dead man. Do you think dinosaurs, like, care even a little bit? It's a theropod, like T-Rex. Do I have any dinosaur lovers in chat? If you're a dinosaur lover, put your hand up. Do you guys know of dinosaurs that aren't like big giant dinosaurs? Like, do those exist? Are there dinosaurs that just look like little puppies or something? We got any of those? All right, it's time for the next set. I have to make that dude, okay? Does Godzilla look out? Yeah, man, Godzilla's pretty cool. Like, fucking Godzilla, hell yeah. I think that's just Kumi. Microraptor. Okay, we need a couple of... Some of you guys need to get some small dinosaurs out there, all right? All the way from hand size to the largest animals that have ever walked the earth. Okay, you guys got tons of dinosaurs. Have I ever asked you, what's your favorite dinosaur? Do you think your dinosaur would win in a fight against a T-Rex? All right. I'm going to try and figure out how this dude works. So it seems like the Allosaurus, which is what we're doing right now, is also your favorite. It seems like the way we do this is I make big head first, and then work my way down to big body, big tail, little tiny arms. Okay? So first things first, big head, big body. Let's get the chunk of meat that's going to be our body. And we'll work our way from there. By the way, in a manner of speaking, if we knew how big these dinosaurs were, you could say that I'm making these like as a scale model. In fact, fuck it, you might as well, yeah, hey, write this down. These are basically... I'm basically making Gundam dinosaurs. I'm building them myself. All right. Here's our angular body. I'm now ready to clip. I'm fucking lock and load, brother. All right, there we go. Body made. Head is going to be like relatively the same size. Nugpla. That's just an awful name. Dude, can you guys be pumped up for the next YouTube video? Get ready. It's going to be making gunpla out of meat. Get ready for that thumbnail. I made a mac out of chicken nuggets. They told me it couldn't be done. I told them. Okay. Big head. We got big body. We need tail. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the pla at the end. It's like gunpla, bro. Meat pla. Fucking, what world are we living in? Where I'm playing with raw meat on the screen and we're talking about things we can morph it into. Like, what kind of, like, dire existence is this? Okay. By the way, this one's gonna be more like a caricature, okay? This I planned for this one. Freddy, you were here. Fuck yeah, baby. Do you think there's some sort of like fucked up food science existence out there where they're like, what can we make chicken nuggets into? And they just had a guy sitting in a lab like playing with raw meat just like this, and he was just like, fuck it, what can I make? Ah, dinosaurs, dude, fuck it. People love dinosaurs. Do you think that ever like happened? Do you think that was the natural course? Tiny whittled arms. All right, now big legs. Probably. Because you gotta think, like, at some point in the process of making this food, somebody out there had to have the idea, like, oh, let's grind up a chicken and turn it into an ancestral version of itself. Is that not just the most fucked up thing we've ever done? We are taking the, like, the eventual, like, predecessor and forming them. We are taking the chicken and forming them into their predecessors. Grinding them up and making them look like what they used to look like. Like, that's gotta be fucked up, right? I'm not getting my PETA sponsorship, I can tell you that right now. It's just not gonna happen. We're making the predecessors with the descendants. All right, well, I'm going to show you something to descend on, buddy. I believe I'm done with this one, too. You know what? Let's give him a little detail. Let's give him some spikes. I know the tail's not that long. Sue me, okay? Just got to rinse off once more. And get ready for the next phase. Do you guys think I could get other streamers to come on and make dinosaur meat with me? Who do you think I could ask to come on here and make dinosaurs with me? Jaws, Jaws, Jaws. Yes. Sonny, you want to make some dinosaurs? You might just get your chance on Backseat Chef, debuting next week, Monday the 23rd at 6 p.m. EST. Fucking chill. All right, Allosaurus, Vidar, what kind of breading you want on your Allosaurus? Because it's done. This one's not as glamorous, dude. I hate to tell you that, it's not as glamorous, but, you know, it kind of looks like, have you guys ever played Fossil Fighters? There's an old DS game. You ever play that? Fossil Fighters, you ever see that one? Awesome game. I think they were going for like the Pokemon Digimon angle and just did not hit it. Regular? Okay, we'll do regular. Let's get a little bit on the top. We're gonna do the same thing that I just did for the Therizinosaurus. Who thinks I'm gonna remember every single one of these dinosaurs' names? Be honest. You think I'm gonna forget these? All right, let's see if I can do what I did last time. You kinda gotta give it a shake. Shake it. Shake it good. All right, there we go. Loose. It's like headbanging. Boom. All right, once it starts moving free, that's how you know it's good for me. All right, we get our spatula. Sit it down appropriately one more time. And then I just want to coerce like the head up. There we go. And I'm just going to sit it right back there. So it's going to look like it's about to eat the Therizinosaurus. So somebody's probably like, oh, that's naturally correct. Dude's doing it really cool. Hey, how you doing? DJ, what's poppin', baby? How are you? How am I doing? Terrible. I'm kidding, dude. I'm doing awesome. I'm doing fucking great. Could you make a Stegosaurus Discord daddy? No! Why did I read that? I'm not your Discord daddy, and I'm not making a Stegosaurus. These could make some Dino McChickens with their size. Actual size Dino McChicken. How many of you guys were present for last night's Discord game night for Helldivers? I know a lot of you guys were in there. It was actually the biggest turnout we've ever had. It was the most people I've ever had for game night. We were doing some goat diving. It was the very first time we've done that. Saw tons of you folks in there. Some of you guys got there a little bit later after we did our Helldivers, but who was in there? I woke up 9 minutes late. You weren't that late. I came in right after people talked about the bug. Okay, all right, cool, cool. We don't gotta worry about that part. Okay, cool, man. So that's great. Want to hear an exciting life event? Yeah, man, absolutely. Oh, the bug-ussy. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna hit these allegations on the head now before I have to fight them. So there are some allegations against me. It's time that we just kind of we need to clear this up. Okay, let's just clear it up now. I've got some allegations up against me, and I want to be transparent with you guys because it's important to me that you know how I'm doing and what I'm feeling, I guess. So last night we were playing Helldivers in the community Discord, having a good time, and it was a chill gaming session. We were laughing, jumping, having a good time. And right now, in the name of democracy, we are defending a planet in the bug atmosphere, right? We're defending against the bugs right now. Now, unfortunately, there was a miscommunication from the higher-ups to me while I was playing in the presence of you guys, and I was told that we needed to fuck up some bugs. Okay, so I misread the communication. This was a small, simple, honest mistake anybody could have made. I thought it said that we needed to fuck the bugs. Now, unfortunately, so when I read that and I heard it, unfortunately, I was misled by what they were saying. I was misled. I didn't agree to fuck the bugs, but I did not deny the opportunity. And so everybody for the rest of the night called me a bug fucker. I was not going to spread democracy in the bugs. No bug fucking. I'm just putting it out there. That was a complete misunderstanding, has nothing to do with me, okay? All right, so I'm not a bug fucker. I'm not a bug fucker. Anyway, dude, just secured your apartment? That's awesome. That's fantastic. Congratulations, man. I wouldn't fuck bugs. I'm proud of you. And then you guys also called me Discord Daddy in there. That is not allowed. I know this says Daddy's home. Those things do not relate to each other. This was a message for the household. Okay? Can I get some big fat giant W's for democracy and for Tater Tot securing an apartment? Kind of a huge deal. The way you started that section, I thought you were going to have some more fucked up allegations like beating your girlfriend. What the hell's wrong with you? Why would I ever do something like that? Had me work, dude, if I did something terrible, which I hope I never ever do that, I would not just like jokingly bring it up on stream. Are you kidding me? Big W's in the chat. Discord Daddy loves the bug-ussy. I'm not... I'm making dinosaur chicken nuggets for you, okay? Why can't you just be normal? Have you guys seen all those pictures on Twitter of Hatsune Miku shaking hands with, who's the King of the Hill guy? Like the dude from King of the Hill is shaking hands with Hatsune Miku. You guys haven't been seeing that? Hank Hill, yeah, Hank Hill. Have you guys seen Hank Hill shaking hands with Miku? You guys haven't been seeing that everywhere? Wait, wait. Is that just like a me thing? Did I just like out myself for being on like a weird part of the internet? I did that in the past. Okay, so no. So you don't know. Okay. Well, then never mind. Why would I even bring it up? What's poppin', Chupacabra? I've seen him shaking hands with Yugi Moto. What is that, like a guitar? Show us? I'm not gonna look that up, okay? I'm not gonna search up Hank Hill shaking hands with Miku. I'll probably get Miku Carp. Don't Google that. That's Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm Arar from Mario. Fucking whatever, buddy. Chat room? I need more dinosaurs. Spin it up. Let's get the dino rolling going. I need more dinosaurs. Tell me what you got. Syntosaurus, Triceratops, Ankylosaurus. Okay, all right, okay. I see some options. Stegosaurus. Okay. Helicoprion. Arar Mario Kart 10 mod? Yeah, get the creatives in the Discord on that. I want more creative projects done around this place, all right? I want more things to put on my resume to show people what we do here. Real dinosaurs or extinct creatures in general? Be creative. Go nuts. Hey, Anubis, you like dinosaurs? Name one. Ararosaurus. No, we're not doing the Ararosaurus. Centaurosaurus sounds interesting. Let's do that one. What dinos have I done already? Oh, buddy, let me tell you. I got the DeLong, the Therizinosaurus? Therizinosaurus, I think. And then the Allosaurus. Bam! Got him. Remembered it. Okay, let's go on to the next guy. So we got the Syntau. What? It's gone off the screen, so I don't even know what it is. What was the name of that source? Syntausaurus, I think. Oh, what the fuck is this? It's like E.T. the fucking dinosaur. What the hell is this? This looks like one of the aliens from Toy Story. Okay, so you just asked for the fucking unicorn dinosaur. Okay, buddy, yeah. Yeah, I got you. All right, here we go. Unicorn dinosaur. Check it out. Here, let's crop that a little bit so it fits better on the screen. You've just asked for the Toy Story aliens, but in dinosaur form. Is this what you wanted? Okay. You know, the only thing that makes this whole process difficult is the dumb little, like, dingle-danglers that hang off of these dinosaurs. Like, you could have just asked for, like, a big square or, like, a... Is there a dinosaur that just looks like a big, giant, fat frog? Because we could just do a big, giant, fat frog, and it would be an easy day. Mosasaurus? Cal, you hang on to that one, because I want to do that one. Instead, you guys are like, oh, can you do the one with the penis attached to its head? I want to look like a summoner in Final Fantasy XIV turning level 50. Is that your dinosaur? Stegosaurus when? We're going to get there, baby. There are giant frogs of yore. The giant frogs of yore. Okay. Chat, I have a question. Do we make this one like a mini version, or do we go for the same size as all the others? Don't diss the summoner horn. Buddy, I was a summoner back when Final Fantasy came out, before it was reborn. Same size as normal, same size? Mini? No, help me break this thing down. Same size, mini, same size, same size, same size. Say it louder with your chest. I want more oomph, okay? When I ask you guys, hey, what do you think? I don't fucking care what your ethics are and how you are in the other chats. I want you to yell. I want power. Because I can't read it from this far. And I need it to be louder. Big nugget. Do the same. Same size. Okay. Meat in your mouth. Let's go. So, this dude is kind of like a basic bitch. Not gonna lie. So we're gonna get ourselves a basic bitch chicken nugget body. Okay. The way I've been doing all of these is I started off with like a regular nugget. It kind of looks like a ball of dough. Basically is. Get like the regular shaped body, okay? Maybe give it a little bit of extra features. Throw that baby down on a little bit of the excess breadcrumbs. It stops it from sticking forever. And then I just add my pieces to it. Arar, what dinosaur would you ride? You're not supposed to fuck dinosaurs, buddy. What's wrong, guys? What's wrong? Gang. You really want to know what dinosaur I would ride? Your mama. Nobody liked that. Nobody's clapping. Nobody liked that. Everybody hated that. Nobody liked that. Everybody got mad just now. That was just an angry response from everyone in the room. Everybody's like, fuck this guy. And I'd say it again, too. I wouldn't fuck bugs, okay? There's not name one sexy bug, okay? Can you name one bug that's sexy, and then maybe we'll talk? There's none. There's no sexy bugs. This isn't like a thing that you can go find. There are not sexy bugs. Don't disrespect my mom, you bug fucker. We're getting a little crazy today. Okay, dinosaur, big leg, kind of looking like a, well, chickens are not necessarily a bad thing to compare to. Okay. Ladybug? Buddy, that's an insect. Some flower mantis are pretty sick. Alright, so you guys can't shame me for being bug fuckers, because you actually just found a bug to name that you would like to bug. You bug fucker. Quit calling me a bug fucker. Okay, we're about to start like a big series on this channel. We can't be saying that we fuck bugs in here. What if somebody comes here and like raids us right now? Bug fucker, don't raid me now! No! No! Get out, wait, get out. Leave, close the door. Leave. What's wrong with you? Oh my God, what the fuck? Viola, can you tell him all to... No, don't do this. Okay. My chat wants to fuck bugs. I'm making dinosaur nuggets. I came in here to see you cooking and you fucking bugs. No, I am not. Nope. Got nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. No. In fact, okay, Viola, hey, how are you? What's going on? I'm making chicken nuggets, baby. Plus, I just announced a big stream for next week. If you check out my pinned tweet there, you might want to get involved in that one, Viola. You might want to check that out. Not going to lie. Chatters take after their streamers. Remember that, Arar. You just go ahead and talk to somebody that you need to see, like a therapist. I'm not saying that I'm involved in any of this, just so you know. Arar, if I'm a bug fucker, then so are you. Someone clip that. Don't say that to me. Oh shit. And then you're resubbing. I'm doing good, King. How's the chicken nuggets going? I saw something with backseat cooking. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of you that just came in for the first time, so I'll run you down. Hi, my name's Arar. I just announced a series on my channel called Backseat Chef, where I invite your favorite streamer onto the show. They choose what they want to eat, and then they give me the instructions on how to make it, and we do it live in front of you. I'm starting out next week, Monday the 23rd, with my first guest, Kumi. If you want to know more, please check out the pinned post or join my Discord, where we're going to be talking about it. Okay? And for any of you that think I fuck bugs, I don't fuck bugs. All right? You're killing my professionalism. I'm trying to be a professional. I'm trying to look professional. See this? I'm making dinosaurs. I'm making dinosaur chicken nuggets. Don't call me a bug fucker. I work hard for this. I gotta rinse my fucking chicken fingers off again. Every time in between every single one of these, we have to wash our hands. Every time. And you're too busy out here calling me a bug fucker. Buddy, you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. You don't know who I am. I'm Daddy Bug Fuck, all right? Sorry, I meant to ride on the dinosaur's back, not the sexual manner, you bug fucker. Now answer the question, which dinosaur? Dude, I would ride on the back of a Brachadios. I'd ride on the back of Brachadios. You guys are stupid. Yeah, I'm Johnny. You know what? I am the bad guy. I'm Johnny Glue Eater. I'm Daddy Bug Fucker, and I'll get you next, all right? Nobody's off the list. Anyway, check out my dinosaur. Oh, there we go. Check it out. You can't really see it, but I gave it the horn that goes on it. See that? This is the Centausaurus. See that? So this is the unicorn of dinosaurs. Very nice. All right, unicorn dino. Everybody say, yay, unicorn dino. Say it just like that with sparkles. Yay. Okay. Unicorn dino. Is that a rabbit? Is your monitor on by chance? If your monitor's not on, just click it on real quick and then look again. Let me know how it goes. His head looks like a penis, and I love him. Oh, dude, we love a little bit of penis head. Cut that out, all right? Edit that part out. You hear me? Don't put that in there. Okay, what is this? What's this about? What are you talking about? Cocks! Cocka, you... Yeah, every one of those people that just came in from that very nice raid just fucking pieced it. They're like, what the fuck's going on? This is not my kind of professionalism. So much nugget mixture left? Dude, I know. It's like, oh, I'm gonna make 3 pounds of dinosaur nuggets. Buddy, you're gonna make 2 dinosaurs and you're gonna start crying. All right? Bam! Now I'm still here? All right, well, I love you. Was it Overlord that asked for the Centausaurus? I think it might have been. What breadcrumb shall we do? Everybody in the chat room, breadcrumb my shit. What do? Do we do regular breadcrumbs or are we doing panko breadcrumbs? Just spam your shit. Go nuts. The louder spammers win. Louder spammers win. Go crazy. Hey, thanks for following, Patty. I like your name. Panko, 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 panko. You guys ain't saying it loud enough. You gotta say it with your boing loins. If you're gonna, panko penis. Panko top, regular bottom. No, Dad, I'm gonna save that for your dinosaur specifically, so we're gonna wait for that. Panko, why are you saying penis at the end? Gang, what do you think? Do you think that I can be marketable when we just add penis to everything? We can't have penis in every one of our mouths, okay? Or like in our words, we can't do that. Panko it shall be. All right. Yes. You guys are gonna kill my sponsor deals. You're gonna end my chances of being the #1 sponsored guy on television. All right, panko breadcrumbs going on. We can't have a penis in every one of our mouths? Nope. My parents watch. Hey, did you guys say Happy Father's Day to my dad? It was Father's Day yesterday, and I don't know if you guys said Happy Father's Day to my dad, but he is the reason I'm like this. Thanks, Dad. I think this is probably enough. I gotta make sure I add enough around the head corn, unicorn, or else it won't stick. Or it will stick. Happy to help. Thanks, Dad. There we go. Good job, everybody. Yay! Happy Father's Day, Dad. Happy Father's Day, Dad. I'm proud of you, and I'm thankful for you every single day. All right. We're going to give our regular tossy toss to make sure that the breadcrumbs get under the Dinosaurs. Got to kind of like bump it a little too. There we go. See that? And then it starts headbanging a little bit. Awesome. Arar, what did you do for your father yesterday? I tried to call him twice and couldn't get him to answer the phone. I live 14 hours away from my dad. And then I got to call him today and I communicated the thing that I wanted from him, which I wouldn't call a Father's Day present, but I would definitely say is the thing that I wanted to tell him or ask him. Let's just say I hope you guys like my dad. All right. Dinosaurs added to the collection of dinosaur nuggets. And that leaves us with probably one more slot on this board. And then we can bake these ones while starting the next batch. They don't take very long. Sounds like a you problem? Yeah. You ain't kidding, buddy. All right. We love all goat family members. Is Kumi going to taste these? This is dinner for Kumi and I. So, also, I want to point out something. And this is kind of just a little teaser for what to expect from Backseat Chef. So, yes, the next one is going to be directly connected with Kumi. But as I have other guests and streamers on for the show, just know that everything that those streamers ask of me to make, and however they instruct it, I will be feeding to our official taste tester, Kumi. Kumi is not that dinosaur. I didn't just point to that dinosaur. Kumi is my roommate and an incredible creator. Okay? Let's get this guy off the screen. How do I tell him to leave? Get out of here. Kumi's not a dinosaur. Kumi is not. Personally, I forgot about my father because my mother and stepfather were dragging me around all day. Oh, well. Life's like that. No Wendy's nuggets? Is Wendy a dinosaur? When were nuggets invented? All right, guys. I have a special request for the 5th dinosaur and the last on the first sheet. Special request. I'm only going to ask you guys now because I figure this is a good chance to get this out. I'm going to remove this because you don't really need this in here anymore. Would you guys, let's just put it back here. Would you guys be willing to give the floor to my dad and allow his request to go through? All in favor, say aye. The letter I. If you say I as in A-Y-E, you're getting promoted to officer. All right. Fuck yeah, gang. Let's rock our socks. All right. Officers. Officers. All right, Dad. I know what you want, but say it anyway. Put it in the chat. What dinosaur would you like to see, Dad? I know what letter it starts with. Warlord of Kin. It's good to see you, baby. Man is flexing like a JJBA character. I don't know what that is. T-Rex. All right, let's do it. Bam! T-Rex, baby. Can I get a big, fat T-Rex in chat? You haven't seen JoJo? Never met him. T-Rex is in chat, followed by screaming angry emoji. I want this, you know what? Have you ever been scrolling on TikTok at like 6 a.m. and you're just like fucking brain dead and you're scrolling and it's like it shows an anime girl with like clearly something very bad's about to happen and then a giant dinosaur runs on the screen and starts screaming at you? That's the same energy we want. Yeah? You guys feel me? Cool. Let's see. I don't know about that one. T-Rex. All right. It's T-Rex time. So, I think we all know what a T-Rex looks like, but I'm just going to put one on the screen. I wouldn't approve that message. T-Rex. Tiny arms, big dinosaur, biggest head in dinosaur business land. And it looks like... What the fuck? And it looks like this. Okay, that was a horrible sound. What the fuck am I doing? Dinosaurs. So this is like John Dinosaur, okay? There is no dinosaur more dinosaur than the fucking T-Rex, okay? That's Dinosaur Daddy, okay? So let's make Dinosaur Daddy. Do not say Arar like I'm a dinosaur screech, all right? Top dog. Can we get an honest answer to that question? Were dinosaurs, like, was the T-Rex considered like top dog? Or was he just some like fuck-ass little whatever guy? Did he matter? When he was around, T-Rex was a scavenger. Okay, so my dad was saying he wants regular on the bottom, panko on top. So I'm gonna just go ahead and spread a little bit of the regular on the bottom because I can smooth it out as I go. And it'll make this whole process easier. By the way, guys, how's the whole camera picture center thing been working out for you? Does this all look good to you? You got Chad up here, you got your stuff over there. Has this been working? That's the fakest T-Rex I've ever seen. They don't have 5 toes. Yeah, I know. I know. T-Rexes just don't look like that at all. Fucking T-Rex. You know what I mean? During the late Cretaceous period, the top predators in the dinosaur food chain were the Tyrannosaurs. They didn't call them the tyrant dinosaur for nothing. You guys like it? You like it? Tree was an apex predator, not a scavenger like hyenas. Oh, trees are pretty intense. Okay. Next dinosaur, T-Rex. Let's do this thing. This one's for you, Dad. So why did you say T-Rex, Dad? Just because you think they're cool? Are you a dinosaur dude like the rest of us? All right, first step, big bulbous body. This is the T-Rex after all. It's got to be like obviously a T-Rex. This is like dinosaur. This is Johnny Dinosaur. Like this guy's got to be the dinosaur, okay? So we got to give him a big giant bassy ball. And that is that right there. Big dino. I'm a go dad, always want the top. Fuck yeah, dude. Well, you made that sound cooler than I would have. Don't forget the bulge. What? Can you explain to me what you're talking about? Okay. You guys ever play those dinosaur sim games? You see the ones like The Isle, and there's like all these different games where you just RP as a dinosaur? You guys ever see those? Have you ever seen the clips where people are playing the dinosaur game on like a special private server, and they're running around as dinosaurs in the wild, having a good time, just being happy, and then suddenly somebody teleports to them in dinosaur form and says in the chat that they broke the rules, and then they get kicked from the server because they ate a dinosaur they weren't supposed to eat as like a T-Rex? Have you ever seen that happen? What kind of like shit life do you have to have where you are moderating a dinosaur island planet and you go to somebody who just killed another dinosaur, mind you, they're fucking dinosaurs, They go there and they get mad at you for eating the other dinosaur, even though that's what dinosaurs do. You guys have never seen that? So imagine like the GTA RP servers, you know, but like the off-brand ones where people are, you know, not necessarily as good at what they're doing. Red Dead Redemption 2 RP servers when you don't stand in place for 8 hours. Like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like any Rockstar game experience where you have like an RP server and everybody's playing the RP server and it's awesome, everybody's having fun. Imagine that, but you're dinosaurs. Naturally, that should be a more entertaining option for you. But instead of having fun, you get yelled at by some middle-aged Reddit admin that isn't happy that you ate another dinosaur as a dinosaur. Buddy, they should have just chosen a bigger dinosaur. Like, it's not like you get randomed into a dinosaur. You pick your dinosaur. For me, the Isle just didn't have enough players. Like, maybe there's a case to be made that's like, oh, buddy, I'm not hungry enough. I killed that dinosaur for no reason. Like, maybe they're saying you wouldn't kill it because you're not hungry. But, like, what the fuck am I playing T-Rex for if not to eat people? Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not logging in for the purposes of just, like, dicking around. I'm logging in there to eat some ass, okay? That's what I'm going to do, and that's what's going to happen. Anybody that's out in front of me is done. There's got to be a dinosaur that kills for fun. That's what I'm saying. Okay, this is going to be my greatest dinosaur yet. That was like perfect proportions. I know you can see it's coming together, barely, but like this is actually happening. All right, got to get the tiny little arms. I might have to do like a hand reset here so that I can get the stick off. I wish there was like, you know, anybody that's ever done this before. Unfortunately, I'm a frontier man and I'm making something new. Because this is kind of this is a suboptimal way. Somebody's got to have optimized this. Albert Einstein, probably. Make the little dinosaur arm and stick it on the dinosaur. Okay. I'm going to rinse off so I can keep going because I don't have any grip. Nothing's fun when you don't have grip, you know what I mean? Hey, are you not looking at my butt, right? Okay, boom. Just gonna dry these off. I don't really need to like go super detailed because I'm getting right back into fucking chicken. You know what I mean? All right. Now it's the leg time, okay? Would you rather be a flying dinosaur or a swimming dinosaur? Fun fact, most predators don't go after humans, as predators preserve their energy so they can hunt easier prey. Well, yeah, man, like an anaconda is not looking to hunt people. Maybe a baby, but people they're not really too pressed by. Babies aren't people. Babies are almost people. They're working their way up. Flying, swimming, flying. Why? Why did you choose what you chose? Was there a flying dinosaur? Yeah, dude. Quetzalcoatlus. Duh. Most predatory mammals are smart enough to recognize humans as predators. Buddy, you couldn't recognize a predator in front of you if you tried. Okay, cut that out. That was stupid. That was bad. That was a -2. Get it out. Get it out. We're not doing that one. Archaeotrix, maybe? Okay. Technically, flying and swimming dinosaurs weren't dinosaurs. They were considered pterosaurs and plesiosaurs, respectively. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to misnomer your dinos. Could you please then stop worrying about that and like just pick one? Dino names are complicated. Yeah. I mean, have you ever seen the animals at the zoo that are named after other animals? You know how much that pisses me off? Like, I'm probably the only guy that like gets mad. Oh my god, this looks good. I'm probably the only guy that gets mad at dinosaurs being, or animals being named after other animals. But like, have you ever seen like the zebra fish? You know, what would they have called it if they didn't find zebras first? That always makes me mad. It just makes me mad when I see that. We need more original fish names. Like every time I go to the museum, I look for the fish that has its own name, and they don't exist. It's like dragonfish. I'm like, buddy, well, dragons exist, so what is this? All you're doing is copying dragons. Oh my God, I made the best dinosaur I've ever made. Nobody does it better. Can you see that yet? Ooh, splish splash, baby. Salmon? See one chunky dino, buddy. I made an actual 1-to-1, well, not 1-to-1, 1 to 112,000 scale T-Rex, Tyrannosaurus chicken honest. Chicken honest? Wait a minute. Check it out, dude. Tell me that's not perfect. That is an exact replica of a T-Rex. You see that? Can I get W's in the chat, please? That's good. That is perfect. So this is the head. This is the belly. That's the feet. Big feet. You know what that means, right? Big teeth. Dinosaur, baby. All right. And now we have to find a way to bread this. So I think the way that we're going to do it is I'm going to take a little bit of like the classic, put it all around for now. And I'm going to toss it with the classic, and then I'm going to add the panko. Are you going to unos anus us? I don't have any friends. I have friends. I don't have like a friend like that. Okay, loose. Panko. I have friends. I want more friends, though. On year 7, I'll do unos anus. Just get ready for it. Fun fact, the platypus is older than the duck, so ducks actually have platypus bills, not the other way around. What? That's not true. Why would you lie to me? It's a bad day for lying. This is also, by the way, a really fun thing to do for your kids. I don't know how many of you guys have kids or grandchildren. I really doubt many of you at all. But like genuinely, this is a cool thing you could do for them. Because it's like a healthy thing to do. It doesn't have to take this long. I'm just taking a really long time. But you can make your own nuggets in like 30 seconds. Perfect T-Rexosaurus. 110 million years is older than 65. Buddy, that is 45 million years more. That's crazy. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this is the best one I've done so far. I believe some celebration is in order, baby. I wanna see cheers and I wanna see screeching. Dinosaur sounds in the chat. And then I think we're gonna put our first batch in the oven. That's been preheated for 2 hours. I was really prepared for this one. All right, last step. Just got to get the T-Rex onto the board. What? Quit saying my username. Bam. T-Rex. The daddy of dinosaurs. The king of the Cretaceous. Oh, don't you worry your little head. Some dinosaurs are about to go in the oven. I bet somebody out there just felt like they were getting their hair cut. Gently blow. That doesn't do anything. All right. Hey, here's a little kazoo tutorial for you. Okay. Okay, Bedar, why did you send that? Weak blower. You guys don't know how kazoos work. Watch. Nothing comes. You don't blow into a kazoo. That doesn't do anything. You hum. That's how you make a kazoo work. Weak blow game? You guys wouldn't know blowing if it hit you in the face. None of you know how to blow. Hey, quick check. Did anybody set a timer for 15 minutes when I asked earlier today? Did anybody at all? Raise your hand. Anybody? We got one? Okay, fuck yeah. All right, never mind. We're good. I was really worried you guys are kind of tapped out right now. I got nervous. But, they're looking like dinosaurs. All right, let's kind of clean up a little bit. I wanna like a little bit of space. 4 minutes left. Oh, you guys rock. You guys got it. More on the suck side myself. Yeah, you do suck, buddy. Fucking goat sucker. Put it in his fucking profile name. A little bit of this. Chat, I'm convinced that I could cook any food you guys could name. I think I'd like to challenge you guys to a cook-off someday, because I believe I can cook anything you can name. Hi, Momo. I'm in my era of wanting to beat you. Beef Wellington? That's not that hard. If you think Beef Wellington's hard, get ready for my Beef Wellington stream. Coming at you tomorrow night at 12 a.m. Momo. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. What's up, girly? What's up, girly? Hi, Momo. Oh, the kitty. Oh. On the microphone. It's Momo. You can't go down there because there's raw chicken. Everybody say hi to Momo. Oh, you know what I can do now? Check this out. You guys ready for something sick? Check this. Momo! Ah, yes, high quality Momo. Perfect. Everybody say hi to Momo. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. This is my daughter, Momo. She's, what, 4 now? 3 or 4? I think she's 3. Oh, baby. I can't put her down on the surface because that is a cooking surface. But look at her. She's my baby. I see Kumi. Kumi's not in the fucking house. You guys, what are you saying? I see Arar. I feel like you're just saying stuff to fuck with me. I see Kumi. No, you don't. But now you got me disturbed. Like, what you guys don't know is that there's physically no way to see. Because there's a wall there. See? Not over there. She's on the other side of the wall. Physically no way of seeing. I see Discord Daddy Bugfucker. Ban that guy for a week. Just ban him. No, oh no! No! Oh, you cannot go over there. Well, because food is, not for cats to, be involved in. Hi, Momo. Momo, no. Stay down. Stay down. You can't go up there. You can't go up there, baby. You gotta stay down there. I love you, Momo, but you are a bit of a turd. No, you're bad. Bad girl. Now you have to be an airplane for the rest of the day. All right, chat, this is your one chance to say something on Momo. She's kind of chilling with it. No, nothing. Fly? Yeah, I think she's okay with this. Shit yourself. You just try and make Momo say shit yourself? All right, stay down. No, Momo. No. If I asked you right now, what's the best idea you've ever come up with, what would you say? The best thing you've ever thought of, your best idea ever, what would you say? I think a lot of times we have big ideas, or maybe we just have an idea that seems like a good option. And we just don't pursue those things. We just don't go for it. This is me telling you right now, the next time you think I should try something, or I have a big idea that I want to do, just do that thing. See how it turns out. Don't think about how bad it could be, just try it. Just go nuts. Don't do something illegal or tell me about it. And I don't need to know. I am currently following my dreams. Dude, me too! Feels pretty good, doesn't it? Let's check up on our nuggets. Okay. The first thing that I'm going to acknowledge is that they're weirdly large. And I feel like they've gotten larger. And I don't really know what that's all about. I think I need to start boiling my potatoes because it's about to be time for the... Do I have a pot for this? It's about to be time for our diorama. Because I got dinosaurs, might as well fucking make my diorama. Think my ideas for a game, story, or project? Are you working on those things, or are you just saying them to my chat? I think that chicken's gonna need longer, so we're gonna add like 5 minutes to the timer. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. We're gonna add more time. I'm gonna boil some water, put the potatoes in the water, but there's gonna be kind of a special scenario here because I need to decide what kind of potatoes I wanna do. Obviously we're doing mashed potatoes, but we need to decide if we wanna have skin on the mashed potatoes, and for good reason. Because if we have skin on the potatoes, it might add like a little like earthy texture to it, but if we don't, well, then we won't know. What if I made an edit of you to the music of Uma Musume? Then you would be the second person to do that. Don't say real to that idea. I need a lot of potatoes for this. I gotta make a whole diorama. Okay, I think 7 potatoes is enough potatoes for this. Wrap that up. Okay, chat. Do we leave the skin on the potatoes? Yes or no? What do we do here? The advantages are that there will be a little bit of texture in there. Half with skin, half without. If we peel them, then it'll just be pure white, and there'll be no texture in the earth. Think about the diorama, okay? Let everybody look at me, lock in. This is a science project, okay? Imagine in your scientific eye, okay? Look deep within your scientific eye. Imagine for a second that you are looking at an ancient volcano with dinosaurs on it, okay? Does the planet have a textured ground? Is there an earthy texture below your feet? Or is it pure sand and white? What do you see? Because I believe there's an answer. Just be real. No skin. It's lava. I'm dying. Well, okay. No skin? Really? Dude, I think it would look so much better with the skin. I'm telling you. I think it'll look better. We do everything here for looks. I'm entirely vain. This is an Instagram post waiting to happen, buddy. All right. Do people really not wash their vegetables? Okay, I kind of get it if you just like picked up an, well, no, I really don't. Like, yes, bananas you don't wash. But like, do you wash your vegetables? Or do you sometimes go like, yeah, it's pretty clean, or I'm cooking it, it's gonna be fine. I always keep the leftover potato peels in a shallow fry them into like chip strips. Oh, that's cool. I'm into that. Wash them? You wash them? If you wash your vegetables, say wash. Let's just be straightforward with this. You wash them? You wash the veggies? If you don't say wash, then you have dirty vegetables. I think I'm gonna have to use the microplastic boards. I don't want to do that, but that board's got chicken on it, even though I'm boiling it. Raw dog them? Kumi, aren't you doing... You've given me food before. Wait, Kumi, you're going to be guiding me on cooking next week. What do you mean you don't wash the vegetables? All right, we gotta use the old microplastic maker. Don't just smiley face. Let's do big knife number 2. Potatoes in the potato pot. Okay. Ooh, hey. Ooh. Ooh. Hi. Okay. Bam. Big knife number 2 was my nickname in high school. What are you talking about? Oh shit, I see her up again. Meow? Yeah, dude, meow, 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 meow. Yay, food poisoning. Haha. You're in there too, bud. Let's keep chopping. You can tell I just sharpened this knife because it wants to cut. I want to be the Gordon Ramsay of Twitch.tv. You guys think I can do it? Do you think I can take it to the limit with dinosaur nuggets? For sure? Yeah. Okay, fuck yeah. I'm going to be doing what I call Twitch Kitchen. It's a new series that I just made up on the spot right now as I'm talking to you, where I go to streamers' houses and I check out their living situation in kitchens. And then I try and clean them up and teach them things that they can make at home. Let your favorite streamer know that I want to go into their house, into their kitchen. Tune in next week for Twitch Kitchen. Twitch and Nightmares. That's actually like such a dumb idea, but it would be really funny. Asmongold first? Ew, no. Kitchen Nightmares, but Twitch? Yeah, man. I'm going to put this back in the fridge so that I can cool back down a little bit. Keep that cold. I don't want that to get too warm. Sounds like a mad TV bit. I'm not even angry. I'm actually fairly calm. I'm not angry even in the slightest. So, whatever, man. The nuggets, they look like they're getting closer. And hell, they might even be done. But I'm gonna let them brown up a little bit because since I didn't fry them and I didn't toast them, they're gonna be a little bit less, like, fried looking. Does your oven have a lock? Yeah, it does. Why? You trying to lock me in there? What's that about? Why would you even say that to me? All right, let's do wood spoon for potatoes. By the way, if you're a potato boiler and you think like, oh, I'll use my plastic spoon to check and see if they're done, just do these. Do a wooden spoon. Makes everything better. 165 degrees, 425 degrees, actually. But close. I was wondering whatever button you just pressed. I turned the light on. I turned the light on to see. Bam. Burrowing. When's the last time you guys had chicken nuggets? I feel like there was a craze back in the day when everybody was eating chicken nuggets and it was like this very big thing for us growing up. It was like the primordial food. You know what I mean? Everybody was eating chicken nuggets. Everybody. Chicken nuggets, nonstop. Chicken nugget, right? Do you remember when there was like a battle royale between the fast food chicken nugget places with Wendy's, Burger King, and McDonald's? I was team McDonald's and still stand for McDonald's. What about you? Where are you sitting? Wendy's, Mickey D's. Let's get a little bit of this. Bottoms up, baby. Ow! Yeah. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I just did that. I think it went in my nose. Okay. Whew. Okay. Nuggies are nuggies? No. Wendy's nuggets are different. Wendy's nuggets are different than McDonald's. Now that the war is over chicken sandwiches and Chick-fil-A is at the bottom. What? No, dude. No. Chick-fil-A is not at the bottom of the chicken sandwich. You're crazy. Nobody's going to back you up on that. Listen, the worst chicken sandwich comes from Burger King. Because Burger King fucking sucks. At least around me. Listen, I'm probably going to get flack for this, but Burger King is the worst fast food place that exists. There's nothing worse than Burger King. You can't convince me otherwise. Burger King is like going to like the dumpster for food. It's garbage. It's not good. It's ass, okay? If you're John Burger King and you're a big fucking BK fan, buddy, it's dog food. Yes, it's dog food. Exactly. It's not good for you. It's bad. My local Burger King has 2 people working there. And they still don't like do anything. Their burgers are broiled and they taste sour. Popeyes is too expensive. Listen, I'm not going to pretend like I'm Johnny Moneybags. I'm going to be real with you. If you think that I don't consider the cost of the food in the equation, you're wrong. I'm going to tell you where you can get the best chicken sandwich, okay? You ready? McDonald's. McDonald's has the best chicken sandwich out of all of the places. Get yourself a spicy McCrispy. It is an elite chicken sandwich, okay? Elite chicken sandwich. Always delicious, very consistent, and it's got the perfect balance of chicken sandwich to sauce. I'm telling you right now. Popeyes? Dude, what's up with you guys in Popeyes? None of you guys actually like Popeyes. I'm gonna flip these nuggies real quick, so you're gonna get a little teaser. Oh, they look like dinosaurs. I need like a little grabby action. Oh, my, whatever Saurus. Okay. I can see the ends and the pieces that aren't like the dead center. They're getting a little bit more of a fun experience than the others. Get it in his ass, Allosaurus. Okay, there we go. Love that chicken at Popeyes. Are you a Popeyes shill? Ah, that's hot. Are you a Popeyes shill? Like, does Popeyes sponsor you, Dad? I don't think so. Listen, don't get me wrong. I'm willing to give Popeyes like the, yeah, it's fine. I'm willing to say it, but I'm just gonna say right now, like, if I want like a chicken sandwich, I am probably gonna go to McDonald's. But other than McDonald's, maybe Chick-fil-A, because I like what they have. But Chick-fil-A makes me shit my pants. If you wanted to see me do a real challenge on stream, ask me to just eat a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. By the end of it, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. It's gonna happen every single time. The Burger King near me closed and sold the building, and now they're selling like bathroom appliances. Fucking who's buying bathroom appliances? Sounds like they're still selling the same shit they had before. You were saying, Burger King! I'm so sorry, Burger King. I didn't know you would show up. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to diss you. I didn't know you were going to show up. I thought we had a bit of like a disconnect from the major brands. Okay, Burger King. Since I have you here, I have to ask, why is the quality of food so ass? If you're gonna show up and you're gonna Burger King me, then tell me, why is your food so ass? Just explain it to me. If we can solve this amicably, then I would be willing to accept you. But I'm not. You need to retrain your taste buds. You need to. I think we got maybe a bit of an impasse. Because he likes eating ass. What? I don't like eating ass. What are you talking about? You don't even know what I eat, buddy. Got the buddy treatment from the king? Yeah, I got fucking John Burger King over here calling me buddy. Okay, Burger King. Well then what? Okay, then what should I get from Burger King? What would like fix me? Because my local Burger King takes 35 minutes for a drive-through order for chicken fries. And then they taste like cardboard. Breakfast? That's the only answer I'm willing to accept. Dad, I agree with you completely. Breakfast from Burger King is pretty solid. But I believe that the sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle from McDonald's is superior. Listen, I'm not, this is not a safe space for Burger King. I'm willing to give it a try, but this ain't a safe space for Burger King. This isn't like their place. Get a Whopper? Dude, I'm willing to try it for you, Burger King, but only for you. With extra pickles. For you, I'll get one tomorrow. Baganga, what's happening, baby? 10 months? Oh, Baganga, there ain't no way. I love your name every day. Every time I see it, man. 10 months of Baganga action. We stand McGwiddles. Can I get a big W for 10 months of Baganga, please? This heat needs to be reduced. Big W's in chat for Baganga, who has been supporting us for 10 months in a row with the cutest fucking name ever. Thanks, Baganga. Baganga, what's your favorite dinosaur, bud? I'm a once in a blue moon type of guy, but I try to never disappoint. You have never disappointed, baby. You're number one. Yeah. All right. I think this is it. I think it's time to release the nuggets from the oven. Favorite dinosaur? Yeah, dude. It's about to be the one you're going to see in like 20 seconds. You know, all this countertop and still not enough countertop. Hey, Momo. I love you, but I don't think it's a good idea to go under the fucking boiling pot of water. Why are you suddenly hotter than you were 2 seconds ago? Momo, go. No, not for babies. Chicken nuggies? Your favorite dinosaur is a chicken nugget kind? Well, buddy, Would you look at this? Chicken nugget dinosaurs, baby. Got all your favorites. Got the what the hell's the thing's name? The DP-saurus or whatever it was called. And I've got the T-Rex and the Allosaurus and the Centausaurus and I think that's all. Genuine favorite dino is just a raptor. Oh, thanks for following, Burger King. I'll report back to you on that Whopper. I'll never see you again. You're never coming back. I know how this works. Therizino. Okay, Therizino. That's right. Ooh! Oh! Okay. Okay. So they're all hot. I'll wait your review. No, you won't. Momo, you little turd. Why don't you go get attention from your mom? Why don't you get attention from your mom? You hear her? Momo. She's such a little baby. Hi, baby. You can't come over there. You could not go over there. If I see you jump over there, you're going to get in trouble. No. No. I love you more than the sun, Momo, but you cannot come into the food surface. It's for food. And I don't eat cats. Despite the allegations. Okay. Crispy side. I'm going to show you guys the crispy. Ow! I'm going to show you the ow! The crispy side. And then you, whoa, won't judge me. Yikes, that's pain. Woo! Just keeping the game alive. If only you had tongs. I do. Crispy. Okay. Who in the chat got a dinosaur that they asked for? Say me. Who got a dinosaur that they asked for? Everybody that got a dinosaur that they asked for, who said it? Oh my God. Did I really cover that many dinosaurs for you guys? Oh, fuck yeah. Well, happy days. Happy days. Good, good. Everybody that got a dinosaur, for those of you that didn't, can you give them a round of applause? Can you congratulate your fellow friends, your goats around? Ah! Fire and my leg burn. It's just a little hot water, it's fine. Oh, wow. Yeah, water's hot when it boils. You know that? Woo! Ooh, okay, we're good. I walked it off. Just a little bit of boiling water down my leg, like a lot of it actually. Oh no, Arar, your pants are soaked. You should take them off. Why don't you come here and take my pants off for me? Here, I'll feed you chicken nuggets and you can take my pants off for me. Is that thing steaming behind the dinosaurs the aftermath of the meteor? No, dude, it's the potatoes for the potato diorama that we're about to do for the dinosaurs. I didn't expect to get this far. Yeah, nobody ever does. I've learned that recently. Like, everybody comes in here and they're like, oh, Rod, take your pants off. Show us your big fat fucking ass. Let me see what you got back there. They come in here saying all this stuff. And then when I'm like, all right, but you better be hungry. And then they're like, whoa, wow, what do I do? But if you're not ready to take a bite, you can't have the cake. Put that down, ancient proverb number 1, Arar 1:1. If you ain't ready to take a bite, you're not ready for the cake. I need to let these go for just like a minute longer and we're done. You always double, triple, and quadruple down on the bit. There will never be a day on this planet Earth when I let the moment go that I could make you smile just a wee bit. My stream needs to be worth your time. And that means every bit goes everywhere. Can you repeat that for me? No. I don't remember what I said. I live in the moment. Hey, Necro, what's happening, baby? How are you? Do you like dinosaurs? Would you eat one? Once these potatoes are done, we can make the diorama. Can we, this is a real question. Can we eat ostrich? Yes or no? Real question, real answers. I'm not saying like physically. I'm sure I could put my mouth on anything. But like, can we go and get some? Can I like get some from my butcher, my exotic butcher? People eat them daily? Nuh-uh. I know about the eggs. The eggs I get. Have you ever seen an ostrich walking around? They are actual dinosaur creatures. They're not your buddy, okay? I could never beat an ostrich in a fight. Ooh, I wonder if a kangaroo could. Now that's like front of the newspaper level. You know what I'm talking about? Kangaroo versus ostrich. Talk about it. Now, do you have dipping sauce? Oh, I need to make my gravy, dude. Ouch. Okay. Dinosaurs, be damned. We need a little bit of gravy. So I forgot to buy gravy, or rather, I wasn't going to make it myself because that just sounded like a big task. And not that you're not worth the time, but come on, who wants to watch me make gravy? So I decided instead of gravy from fresh, I was going to make gravy from cheap, right? The little powder packets of gravy. That's what I was going to do. Well, I got home with my meat in tow and realized that I forgot the gravy. Lucky for me, I found at the bottom of my pantry, no idea how long it's been there, I found some old, slightly tarnished gravy packets. And I'm gonna just use that. So like, there is a small chance that, you know, who knows? Okay, let's not even worry about it. I'm just gonna make some gravy, don't even worry about it, okay? Just making some gravy. It's not even like something you gotta question. And you know what? I'm gonna double up on the water. Because everybody likes gravy. All right, so how does this work? So this is, buddy, this is luxury. McCormick brand fake gravy. Okay. How many of these do I got? Are they all the same? Okay, yeah. This shit is 60% salt and will outlast humanity. Then what are we even worried about? Stir it into water. Cook on medium till it comes to a boil. Oh, buddy, that's easy. All right, medium heat. Add it to the water. I want real gravy. Do you know how you make gravy? Gravy is not like a 2-second process. We gotta like actually cook something on a pan. We don't got time for that. The dinosaurs died like how many million years ago? Billion years ago? How many billion years ago were dinosaurs? Anybody got the numbers on that one? Do we got any scientists in the room? 60? Okay. 60 million years ago, we lost dinosaurs. So I've got to get like on this shit. We got to hurry up, or we're next. Damn, that's not that long ago. All right, gang, we need to utilize one special tool that I very rarely get the opportunity to pull out, but fortunately, this is the scenario. Actually, I don't want to use it. So instead, we're gonna cheer as if it was the Tiny Whisk, but actually, it's the Tiny Spatula. It's not really as cool, so whatever. If you were here normally, you would know that this is like the big deal for us. Unfortunately, can't use that guy, so. Tiny Spatula, baby! Can I get a round of applause for Tiny Spatula? Oh, wow, I'm just spilling this. I am not doing good. Apologize to Mini Whisk? Mini Whisk is not a sentient creature. You guys want me to apologize to the baby Whisk that's not real? Okay, that'll come up to a boil. We'll get some gravy. Okay, yes, please do. To you, Easy Bake Oven, baby Mini Whisk, that I love more than any other tool in my kitchen, and you get all of the attention 100% of the time. To you, little guy, I apologize. I just baited you. I won't edge you anymore. How does that make you feel? Feel better? Is that a little bit better? Maybe it's fine. All right. I think these potatoes are probably done. And that means they're still a little stiff in some places. I want them to be really soft. So I'm gonna kind of overboil them. Not to the point that they taste like water, but to the point that they're really, really soft. I want to have, you know what, fuck it. No, this is fine. All right. If you guys have ever watched my stream before, you know what I do with potatoes. So don't look. It's not gonna be pretty. Everybody's like, what the fuck does he do with potatoes? What's he doing with potatoes? I'm lying to you. I'm lying. I'm just straining them. I have that colander? No, you don't. Stupid. It's in my house. Fucking lying to me like I'm a moron. What? No, it's in my hands? No, it's in my wire. Oh, steamy potatoes. Can't see, but I know what I'm feeling. Oh. Nothing is real. You sound like them. Except for Momo. Okay, fair. All right, potatoes are done. Now I'm gonna take my taters and I'm gonna put them back in that pot that they just came out of. And I know what you're thinking, Arar, what the fuck? You stupid ass, what are you doing? You just took those out of there. Why would you put them back? Well, because we're gonna make mashed potatoes now. The way I like to do my mashed potatoes is I like to do a little bit of heavy cream, like a quarter cup, depending on how many potatoes you have. I've got more than an average amount. So I do a little bit more than a quarter cup of heavy cream. Glug, 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 glug. Perfect, a little more. I'm gonna add maybe like a half a stick of butter. And then we're gonna add a bunch of salt. Normally I would salt my water, but because I'm streaming, I'm forgetful, so I forgot. And then if you want like a little extra flavor, you put like garlic in there. Totally up to you, you know. Follow your heart. Don't feel like you're gonna fuck it up. It's just potatoes. Jake, welcome back, dude. Where'd you go, man? Everybody's been asking for you. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Okay, let's do this. Went to the Irish pub. Oh, that was today. I thought that was yesterday, dude. I thought that was yesterday. All right, and now I'm gonna take my smashing masher, which I think is up my ass. There it is. Smashing masher, mash my taters. I wish I could give you guys like a camera from my POV. Is there like science behind that? You know what would be cool? Drone shots. Let's get somebody to fly a drone in my room here, and then you guys get drone shots while I cook. Oh, that just gooed all over me. Okay, that's what we wear the apron for. Scrunchy dunchy. Okay, that's almost done. And I might have to add a lot of heavy cream because we want this to be smooth. There's no danger involved in that, right? That would be loud? Yeah. Yeah, but can you think of how fun it would be? You guys sometimes miss the point. Who cares about being loud when you can just have a good time? You know, we only got this one life. We might as well live it to the maximum. You sit here and you think, I'm just gonna make some mashed potatoes. But what if you made mashed potatoes with rotary blades flying by your head? Like, you have that. You can do that. There's nothing stopping you. All right, let's get our salt action. We're gonna use the small salt. And I'm gonna go absolutely ballistic on this because, remember, there's no salt in this, so it probably tastes like nothing. Little baby salt for lazy people that forget to salt their water. It would be so much fun. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. All right, there we go. That'll probably help. Also, it's going to dilute the flavor, so meh. All right. When you add cream to something, stir gently. That stuff likes to jump out at you. If you've ever cooked and you've used heavy cream in a pot with anything else, you know that that is like asking for it to jump in your face. There we go. Stirring it up. I look like a fucking witch. What am I doing? Look. Oh, there we go. See that? That's mashed potatoes right there. This is how you get a workout. All right, mashed potatoes are done. I would be remiss if I didn't taste them. You put sour cream in them? Dude, I didn't have any sour cream. I'm really upset about it. I always do, but I don't have it today. I didn't buy any because I thought I had some. I know. I'm telling you, Boulder, I know. It's the worst feeling ever. All right, my gravy needs to boil. It's not hot enough. I'm going to just bring it up to a higher heat because life's too short, man. Cool. All right. Mashed potatoes. You guys want a little mashed potato action? Oh. Hey, leave me out of this. Hey, look at my mashed potatoes. He doesn't want to look. There we go. Do you want some mashed potatoes? Say, ah! Say, yeah, yummy, yummy mashed potatoes. Yummy, yummy. Oh. No, they taste good. What a crazy world we're living in. All right. Once that stuff's done, we're done. So HD. Can you guys even tell it's a new camera? Does it even seem like it matters? I need to have a little thing at the top that says like, sent from my iPhone. Can you make Dino Nuggies Katsu Bowl, please? That's an awesome idea. Fucking why didn't you tell me that last week, dude? That's genius. Dino Nuggie Katsu Bowl? That Dino Nuggie Katsu Bowl is some sort of weird, like, Japanese anime bar or restaurant pseudo combo where they're trying to take advantage of people that are getting into like anime culture and finally expressing themselves. Or how much butter goes into the professional kitchen you make? And is it a frightening amount? You drink butter at a restaurant. Butter,
Like a round
salt.
type of guy.
Oh shit, Blake for 11 months? Hell yeah, dude. Can you make me Dino Nuggies Oyakodon and put on Naruto, please? No. Can you sing songs for me? Oh, buddy, this cheap stuff is taking forever. It's just, I mean, it's just gravy, you know? And it's not like it matters. But, oh, when it burns, it burns. When you want, like, tasty food, that's the way to do it. Okay, I need to admit to something right now. So I said I would make every dinosaur you guys named, and I made 5. And I think we both have, like, maybe acknowledged it or we didn't talk about it, but I am aware that there are more than 5 dinosaurs in the world. So instead of doing every dinosaur you can name, let's do a tier list of the dinosaurs that I made before we put them on the diorama. All right, let's start with... we'll start with the first dinosaur. Are you guys ready for the tier list? Come on, lock it in. We're going to do a dinosaur tier list. Okay, first up on the list of our dinosaurs was the first one that I made, and I think you can tell that I got better as we went. Number 1, what the hell was this thing called? DeLong! The DeLong dinosaur. So, it's, you know, it's fine. It kind of looks like a dog, if you see what I'm talking about. What would we, on a scale of 1 to 10, want to call this? It looks like Bigfoot. It doesn't look like a dinosaur at all. Is this at least a 1 on the 1 to 10? What do we got here? We're kind of going to have to tier list these guys. Hey, man, wake back up. Hey, we had a good thing going. It's because my face is in the screen. DeLong. Solid 7 out of 10. Okay, all right, guys. Let's talk about psychology for a minute. People give out a 7 out of 10 when they actually want to give out a 4, okay? It's really nice. It's really nice that you want to give me something. I'm just going to go ahead and be honest for all of us. That's a 4, and you're being nice to me, okay? But it's fine. It's not a 7. It's not a 7. It's not a 7. You don't got to lie to me. It's fine. Listen, it's a 4. It's a 4, and you know it's a 4, and it's fine. Because, listen, I am going to give you more dinosaurs. You can be honest, okay? Let's move on to the next one. I don't remember what it's called. I think this one was like the Saurus, all right? This is dinosaur number 2. And you can see very quickly, we improved radically from where we were. You've got like little claws, it's got his little tail, and he's got his little leggies and a head, right? This is a solid dinosaur. All right, what do we give this guy, huh? I'm willing to say that this, personally, if you ask me, this is an 8. This is an 8 dinosaur. And it's going to get 8. No cool snout. What are you, a doctor? All right, this is starting to bubble up and boil and toil. Won't be long till it's done. What do we get? 8. He looks like he's got little shoes on. All of my dinosaurs are in the Sonic universe. Okay, I think my gravy is done. That or, you know, we're just going to be living in a weird world where things are thick like gravy, but are not gravy. Perfect. Nashville hot dino nuggies would go hard. Yeah, what do we got to have the good ideas after we're done? All right. Next up on the list, are you ready? This is the unicorn dinosaur, which I believe you guys were calling penis head. Penis head, in my opinion, well, speaks for itself. I don't remember what this one is called, but this is penis head, as you guys called it. And I can't get it to focus on penis head. There we go. That's it right there. Can I just get up like mad close on this guy and just say like, hey, you can only look right here? Nope. We're learning the camera. It's penis head. Look at it, it's like freaking out. If I put my head behind, oh. How do you even know where my head is? What the fuck? Dude, cameras are crazy. Okay, penis head. Wow. What would you give the very aggressive... Okay, I'm tired of that. What would you give penis head? Is that Po from Kung Fu Panda? 6 penis out of 10? Ban them. Ban every penis out of 10. Ban all of those. Just ban them out. We're done with those. We're going to ban those guys. VOD watchers, they're gone. You're never going to see them. No penis numbers, okay? All right, fine. Let's get on to a cool dinosaur. Let's just go straight to the T-Rex. I mean, come on. Nobody's sitting around waiting for anything else. It's the fucking T-Rex you want to see. So here it is. Johnny Dinosaur. Here he is. The T-Rex. He's a big guy. See that? T-Rex action. Can I do this, actually? Well, what if I did this? Oh! Oh, buddy, here it is. The T-Rex. Yes, that's the angle. What am I doing? Yeah, there we go. Now that's a dinosaur. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, that's it. All right. What do you give this one out of 7? Okay, I don't know if it sounds like that, but this is a 10, baby. Oh, don't fucking play games with me. Don't say 7. No, it's a 7. Well, I did say out of 7, didn't I? Well, shit. It is a 7. You're right. I realize I said 7 was the scale, so 7 out of 7 big dinosaur dookies. Oh, motherfuck. Oh, yeah. I didn't know I could do that, so that was a big lesson to learn. Well, okay. Then I want to do one more. Look, I want to go back on the old Thebleeby. Because this dude didn't get enough credit. I mean, I got like texture on this guy. Check this out, all right? Look, we didn't get to see this. Check it. Now that's a dinosaur. So the only downside to this guy, you might have a hard time telling, his head doesn't exist. Because he's got like a weird noodle head. Like he's got his little paws, he's got his tail, or his feet, and he's got his tail, but his head doesn't really exist. So no head. But that's fine. You can give him a score still. He's looking at me? What do you think? What do you think of the noodler? What do you think? What do you think? He got bald toggled. Okay, we're done. That's fine. We're done. That's it. That's the dinosaur nuggets. That's what we're doing. Now let's build the diorama. Okay, I need to vacate the dinosaurs from this plate. It's fine, it's just dishes. I'm gonna put them in a little bowl. And we're gonna build the display that is going to become my kingdom of dinosaurs. I'm gonna do it on this plate because whatever. Let's do, okay. Let's get a little bit of our mashed potato mountain in the center. So, I don't know about you guys, but I'm a big fan of like art and culture. And I don't think there's any more pure form of culture than food, all right? I'm gonna kind of like build it up like this. How tall were dinosaurs compared to volcanoes? Anybody know that? Do we have stats on that? Okay, it's gotta run out somewhere, so we're gonna run it down like that. Okay, and then there's gonna be land all around it. Compared to what? Compared to volcanoes. How tall were dinosaurs compared to volcanoes? Is there like a stat sheet on that, or they don't talk about that? Okay, all right. I don't know how to form this without like. Okay. I know you don't want to see me do it, so I won't use my hands to do this. We gotta make our volcano. Okay. We gotta make our volcano. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. Now that we have our volcano in the center, what we gotta do is we gotta fill it up with lava and give it a place to run down. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Volcano made. This is awesome. This is kind of something I've always wanted to do since I was a little boy. Since I was a little lad. I've always wanted to make a big giant volcano. And honestly, I don't know anybody that wouldn't feel this way. Where are the broccolis for the trees? If you insist. If you insist, I guess I can. Tree broccoli. Gotta rinse them though. And this stuff's weird to rinse. You gotta rinse it for a long time. We got little broccoli trees, okay? And then we're gonna do the full fucking thing. This dude's got it all. That's right, and you can only get it here, baby. That's why they call me the goat. It's not for my goat-like qualities, it's because I'm the fucking #1 guy ever. Burn them? I'm not burning the trees. We're just gonna add a couple, okay? Volcano trees, gotta be on there. He's just straight goating it. When's the last time I wasn't goating my shit? Live. Buddy, we're in the next era, okay? This is the era of the goat. You're about to see the best stuff you've ever seen on Twitch. It's all coming now. And it starts with a Dino Nuggy volcano. Let's put a tree there. Oh! Okay, so we gotta kind of insert the trees a little more than I'd like. You're not really... Okay, so they're not very stable. So they're kind of like bushes. Okay, so they're gonna just be like bushes. And you know what? Do you take issue with the fact that my trees are more like bushes? If you do, say aye. And if you don't care, say, it's cool. Cool. I predicted the broccoli foliage. I thought about that one. So the only problem I have, and I just noticed this, so my volcano is going to be smaller than my dinosaurs. Is that a problem for anybody, or is that all good? Dude, how lucky is Kumi that she's about to get a whole volcano of dinosaurs? How lucky is she? I wish I was getting that, but I'm not, okay? It's cool. It's fine, it's cool. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care that much. She gets the fucking T-Rex, dude. Like, what a life. What a fucking life to live. Okay, T-Rex, you're going at like the top of the volcano. Okay, can you just settle in? Yes. Okay, T-Rex is at the top. You guys better be ready to take a picture of this, by the way. When I show you this on the stream and I do my zoom in, you have to take a picture, okay? I'm begging you. Pleading eyes emoji. Okay, those guys are fighting. Okay, all right, okay. Nobody really asked for any, like, baby bitch dinosaurs, which is kind of weird in my opinion. Oh, no! Okay. Well, can I get an 07? 07 for the old Therizinosaur or whatever he was. 07s. Mashed potato glue him. It's not the same. It's not the same. We can't pretend. Okay, there we go. Last step. Last step. Okay. Are you guys ready? The last part of this is the part that you've all been waiting for. It's time to add the volcano gravy. Let me stir it up. I'm going to get like a little cup of it, and I'm going to pour it over it while you look. I want this cup. Okay. Can I just pour? Yeah, no repercussions to that action. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Did you kill my son? No, 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 no. Okay. Are you ready? Let's zoom in. Get a load of this. You ready? This is going to blow your mind. All right. Cue the dinosaur music. Get it in there. Cue the dinosaur music. You ready? Welcome to Jurassic Park. Welcome Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Dinosaur chicken nuggets, buddy. And it's made by me, Arar, your favorite chef. What do you think? It's pretty cute, huh? This is honestly killer. I've always wanted to make these. I've always wanted, look. This is, yeah, you're absolutely right. This one's for the boys. No, fuck it, this one's for everybody. You're all the boys. Look at that. Buddy, you're never gonna get more fun than this. This is your sign to go out and make a dinosaur nugget diorama with mashed potatoes as a volcano and gravy as lava and just a little bit of broccoli for good times. This is your sign. Call up your family, let them know you want to do it. Thanks for joining me on my adventure, guys. That's why you cook, baby, because we do it for the love of the game. That's Dinosaurs. Thanks for watching. Comment your favorite dinosaur down below and you might win a whole fucking dinosaur. Oh, wow. Well, I gotta get on this comment section, man. Check this out. He's giving out dinosaurs. Let's do that again. Comment down below your favorite dinosaur and I'll give you a dinosaur. Well, okay. I was gonna say something else, but I guess I just want to sell that. Let me take a picture of my dino. Let me take a picture of my dinosaur diorama. Man, what if it just tastes like balls? Okay, the pictures suck. Never mind. These pictures fuck. What am I talking about? Oh my gosh. Dude, this looks amazing on camera. You guys are gonna have your minds blown. Oh, they're gonna be calling mothers after this one, letting them know. All right, I think that's it. Yeah, pictures taken. Bam. Hey, Mono. Thanks for following, baby. Dude, no, I have yet to have as much success in Elden Ring since I played with you. It's just like we were carving through it. Okay, everybody, I need you to chant out her name. I need you to summon Kumi. I need to present to her her plate. Chant her name, and she may appear. She's the official taste tester of the GOAT cooking show. Don't say it, gang. Shout it. Shout her name. Say Kumi, and then like, you know, shake your hand at like the thunder in the sky. Kumi, I need you for your meal. I beseech thee, great bird in the sky. Hey, your dinner's ready. Kumi's in Night Rain? Fuck. Well, fucking what do we do now? She's in Night Rain. We gotta fucking just sit here and look at it and think about... Actually, I know what I want to do. Let's make a super one. Okay. Fuck it. I know what I want to do. Let's make a super dinosaur. Start submitting your votes now. What dinosaur is the super dinosaur? I got a bunch of meat left in the fridge. Fuck it. We're gonna make one giant dinosaur. What do we do? Don't hold back. We're just going fucking nuts. I'm combining my breadcrumbs. We're just doing it raw. Titanosaur? Dude, that sounds so fucking cool. Stegosaurus. I need you guys to be loud and proud. If you want a dinosaur, you gotta ask for it. You gotta mean it. There's no half-ass dinos, okay? Go crazy. Go crazy. Let's cheer, baby. Come on, what dinosaur do you want? If you are passionate about anything in your life, if you really care, then shout it out loud. Nobody's gonna stop you. I'm not doing the fucking pegging dinosaur. We're not doing the fucking pegosaur. Therizinosaurus, or you hate me? Mono? Its head fell off. Actually, no, wait. It's in the diorama. I already did a Therizinosaurus. Therizinosaurus. It's that one. But his claws are in the mashed potatoes, so you can't really see him. He's fighting a T-Rex. Therizinosaurus claimed. Titanosaur, Titanosaur, Ararosaurus, Stegosaur. All right. I leave it down between two. Two dinosaurs. I leave you two choices. You decide. Stegosaurus or Titanosaur. Those are your choices. Make your choice. Shout it out loud. Stegosaur, Titanosaur. Shout it and mean it. Stego. You guys want Stegosaur? Stego? Okay. Are you sure? Titanosaur? Stego? I mean, it's the most iconic dinosaur of all the dinosaurs. Stegosaurus. All right. This is it. This is the last one we're going to do. It's Stegosaur time. Let's do this thing. Oven just needs to heat back up. We got time. I'm not going to make it on there. I thought I had another paper towel. Okay, whatever. I'm going to remove my hot molten lava. This is cooking. Oh, shit. We're stagging our shit. This is a really random question, and I want to see if you guys can actually answer this. Was there ever a dinosaur appearance in Courage the Cowardly Dog? I know that's like really random, but doesn't that just feel like the kind of thing that would happen? They would just have like some fucked up dinosaur in Courage the Cowardly Dog. You feel me on that one? I feel like that's a thing that they would do. Okay, raw meat out of the way. I'm gonna make this one right on top of the breadcrumbs. I'm just gonna go for it. There was. Oh shit, I knew it. Okay. So for this final dinosaur, the Stegosaurus, I think it is only right, I think it is only fair if I do it from memory. What was the Stegosaurus again? The one with the big armored plates on its back? It's like that? Kind of football shaped? With a tail and a head? Yeah? Pointy? Sure. Stegosaur, right? That's what we got? That's what I'm naming? Yes. Okay. Stegosaur. But first, Kumi, I present to you, for the very first ever Super Ultimate All-Star Cooking Show Supreme, I present to you dinosaur nuggies on a volcano. And I'll get you a little spoon or a fork. Well, that would be the time. That would be the time. Yeah, skill issue. Here you go.
What'd you say?
I said, here you go.
Can you bring it around?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. Well, that looks like a bunny.
Here, I'm gonna show them one more time. In high definition.
Well, that looks like a literal bunny.
Why is everybody saying that? One of them doesn't look like a rabbit. Oh, fuck, it does. Huh.
One of them does look like
It does look like a bunny. I didn't even think about that. Check it out. That's it, baby. This is what dinosaurs were meant for. Or wait.
Is the chicken cooked?
Yes.
I have chicken phobia. That's a lot of fucking mashed potatoes.
Well, I had to make a whole
That
volcano.
is...
I don't expect you to eat all of that. Yeah.
Okay.
Dinosaurs.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
That is like a lot of mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, enjoy.
All right, I'll
Yep.
Oh my god.
Dinosaurs died for that.
What?
Yep. Let it be known. Is it good? Well, it's 2 pounds of dinosaurs. Dinosaur daddy. Well, okay, don't call me that. You know. Okay, I need to do something really quick. I need to make sure it actually tastes good. So I didn't taste that. I just sent that to her. I don't actually know how that tastes, and I never do that. So I need to taste this really quick before we continue. Because, like, what if it's bad? It might be cold. Good news or the bad news? What do you want? Uh-oh. Good news? Okay, good news. They're cooked. They are cooked. That's the good news. The bad news is they cooled down a little bit, now they're kind of tough. Okay, it tastes fucking good. No, the flavor's there. The flavor's there. Texture, not so much. Got a bad feeling. They just sat there and cooled for so long because I was, being flamboyant like usual. Okay, well, that's not gonna stop us from making the super stego, so let's just do it. Oh, good song. Stick those bad boys back in the oven. I'm gonna stick you. Yeah, I don't really want to say that. All right, let's do this. So dino jerky? No, just like sad chicken nuggets. Like, they're just like unhappy versions of a happy thing. Okay, so I'm gonna make this stego. But the thing is, I want this to cook evenly, so I'm essentially gonna make a chicken breast, but I gotta make it thin. Do not call me that. I gotta make it thin, and I gotta make it football-ish shaped, okay? I'm doing a stegosaur from memory, and I think they're shaped like a... Okay, is it a little weird that I just made a chicken breast shape out of a chicken breast that I blended up? Okay. First step, done. Work that nuggie. Don't call me Dino Daddy, okay? All right. Remember, I gotta kind of like wash up every time or else I won't have any grip. This is another reminder. Hey, look over there on your chat window, right there at the top, the pinned message. That's right, there's a special thing for you there. Next week, on the 23rd, Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm beginning my very first cooking series called Backseat Chef with my guest star, Kumi. And it's a very special show. I don't have control of my own kitchen. She tells me what to do. It's a very special show, and I hope you'll be there. Send word. Let the people know. And now, the final dinosaur pieces. So I'm gonna do the head first, and I don't remember how it looks, so I'm just gonna kind of like do what I think looks good enough. And then I'm gonna do the spiky plates. Spiky plates. Okay, well. It kind of just looks like a turtle right now. You know what I think the next step is, guys, for this show? I think I want to get a camera mounted to the ceiling. Dad, you want to come down here and help me figure that out? All right, spike number 1. I just got to recreate that, and that was perfect. You want to come down here and help me figure that out, Dad? I would love that. I need to get a camera mounted to the ceiling, I think. I want to give you guys that top-down view. Listen, I've resigned my kitchen to being a studio for presenting you guys with the best experience that I can possibly do. I've decided, what's the point in going live if I'm not giving you the best fucking show of your life? And given the fact that I'm making dinosaur nuggets homemade fresh for you, I believe we're on track for that. But I don't believe you're getting all you can eat. I believe if you could see from the ceiling, you would be having a better meal. So that's next up on my block, okay? And I'm going to tell you about it. I feel like transparency is essential for us. This stegosaur is going to be fucking perfect. It's going to take way longer to bake, though, so we're going to end up sitting here chatting. Everybody hates chatting streams. They fucking can't stand that shit. Oh. Okay, honest question. Would dinosaurs taste good? Or would they... Dude, okay, I'm gonna say something. Jaws, don't listen. I've had a lot of alligator in my day, and it's really good. You're not gonna have room for the tail? We're gonna talk about that when we talk about it, okay? I think dinosaur would taste good, okay? I don't think it would just taste like okay. I think it would be yummy. Because, like, think about how tender those guys gotta be, right? Okay. I made room for the tail. Okay. Oh, meat hands. All right, we gotta wash up one more time so that we can chase that tail. I think that means something I don't mean. Washing it down. Boom. Okay. Last dry off, 400,000 paper towels later. What a day. They're in between gators and birds, so they'd probably taste phenomenal. Oh, yeah. Bro out here looking like Full Metal Alchemist making this meat homunculus. Why are you so creative? Don't say stuff like that. That's crazy. Next, you're going to think I'm going to do some freaky alchemy. Okay. It's not a meat homunculus. It's a chicken nugget. It's a dinosaur nuggie. Okay? I'm taking the descendants and forming them into their ancestral predecessors. You know, I'm doing the most taboo thing you can do to a bird. I don't know why I sound happy about it. It's actually quite evil, but whatever. All right, roly-poly for the tail. That's how we make this thing smell. Ooh, okay, forgot that was raw chicken and almost just licked it. So that was a little bit close. But other than that little move, I think we almost nailed it. So I think what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to cast it in resin, and we're just going to keep it. All right, 90s legs. That is no longer a nugget? Well, what would you call it? What do I call my mega chicken that I'm making? Do I just call it like a... Is this just a dinosaur? Like, what is this? Mega chicken. Well, it's still a nugget, though. It's based. Dude, you know what I want to see? I want to see one of those sick dinosaur edits using the dinosaur nuggies that I made. Dinosaur-shaped meatloaf. Dino loaf! That's what it is. I'm making a dino loaf, dude. Fuck yeah. Okay, last thing I gotta do is add like a couple of spikes onto the tail, and then, dude, we're done. We have our beast from which we will feast. And then I will be the dinosaur master. And they'll submit to my requests because I have dinosaurs. Do they go out on the tail? Yes or no? This is the only chance I have, so you gotta tell me honestly. Are you making a giant one now? Yes! Thagamizer? Maya, did you just speak to me in runes? What did you just say to me? That sounds like an evolutionary item in Pokemon. Thagamizers. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, my bad. Okay, all right, okay. Okay. Personally, just coming from me, I think we're good. So I'm gonna wash off one final time, and we're gonna cover this dude in bread, and then we're gonna rock that body. I'm gonna add my soapy now. And it's probably gonna take like 30 minutes to bake, 25, 12, 6, 2 minutes. I don't know. It's gonna take a little while. And it's gonna look exactly the same when it comes out. I almost looked insane if it weren't for you. Oh, the dino nerds that backed you up? Dude, listen, I think about this all the time. Somebody could come into my chat knowing exactly what's going on, have exactly what's referenced, and know the material perfectly. But if every single person in my chat told me that that person was wrong, I would doubt that guy. And I would call them a liar. Fortunately, I must be on my way out for the night. Hope to see plenty of cool fauna in nugget form when I watch the VOD. Thank you so much for being a VOD watcher, DJ. I appreciate it. Whoa, what happened? Hey, what's going on? I see plants. Is that fern? I bet you that's fern. That's a lot of plants. Fern, dude, what's happening, baby? Dude, I'm gonna show you my fat nuggets. Check this out. Hang on, let me bread it, then we're doing this. Hang on. You just stay right there. Oh, I think I just grabbed its little fucking face off. Okay, well, that's not good. Hang on. Dude, you missed my nugget diorama. I made like volcano, and I made like trees. Man, fucking What are you anyway? Just give me a sec, okay? Just give me a sec, little plant boy. I'll show you how it's done. What are you doing today, Fern? I didn't get a chance to see. I love that you're just like getting into it, man. That's awesome. All right, fat nugget time. This one's gonna be a little bit harder to handle. I need to get it out of here, and I don't really have a good tool for this. Okay, so what to do? I need a really good, specialized, gentle tool that would be perfect for pulling out a dinosaur from within a pan. Okay, I know what it is. Check this out. Here it is. The Dinosaur Scooper 9000, also known colloquially as an easy bake oven spatula. Don't ask where I got it. All right, here we go. This guy's, oh, it's perfect. Okay, get my hands under him. He's just like my child. Stegosaur acquired. Excavated. Don't ask where I got that. That's not a question you need to be asking. All right, let me just isolate the leggies. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Stegosaur action. Okay, so he's gonna have kind of like a spikier butt than head. But there it is. Let me wash my hands. Okay. Settle in, because it's time. I want to show you this. I'm going to try and show you this. I'm going to do it in a cool, dramatic way, but I think it's not going to work. Let's get in the big zone, and let's try and show you my Stegosaur Dino Nuggie. What do you think? Pretty cool. Big nuggie, that's right, baby. And we're gonna take this big nuggie and we're gonna put it inside the oven. That's what we're gonna do. Could somebody please set a timer for 20 minutes? Please and thank you. I believe that's it. I believe that's the story and how she wrote it. Thank you, Anonymous Easy Bake Oven, which has contributed a lot of tools to my kitchen. You should deep fry it. Dude, I don't like fucking around with hot oil while I'm streaming. Freaks me out, man. Like, what if I like stick my hand in it? You know what I mean? You guys ever get that urge? I'm not saying I'm gonna like stick my hand in hot oil, but I'm saying like, you know, when you're looking at it, you're like, I could handle that. Yeah, you get it? Okay, well, you guys are on a list. You're weird. You shouldn't be feeling that way. That's odd. What's wrong with you? Kumi does that and I get mad. Don't pretend to put your fingers in hot oil. That's not okay. Okay, you're on the list. I just called you out. Rinse my bowls. You know what I really need to do? Hold on, here's the idea, guys. Let's get guests on the stream and just have them do the dishes while I'm cooking. That's a much better idea. But I'm built different. Built stupid. But if you think you can handle hot oil, I think you would have done great in like medieval sieging. You know what I mean? Where they're pouring like hot boiling oil on people's heads to stop them from taking the castle. Is that real or is that just some made up thing that I believe? Was hot oil ever used in like military sieges? Or is that just some bullshit? Because I always feel like, you know, it's probably just some bullshit. Oh, man. Okay. Let's get all of this business into the sink where it's out of the way. That's real. It's real. It's not real anymore. Big knife number 2. Hang out with big knife number 1. You go down here. Yep. You go down there. This goes in there. This goes behind that. This is not out of service, so you go over. Oh, well, no, that's raw chicken. That goes there. This gets taken off of this. We need to like have like some sort of special event happen when it's cleaning time. You know? Like we all start clapping and jumping up and down and freaking out and stomping our chodes. Our toes. That's what we need to do. How about kissing? Why don't you kiss my ass? Don't say yes to that. Do not say yes to that. If you say yes to that, you're in extra trouble. Don't say okay. Okay, I've had this question burning in my mind since we started. How many chicken nuggets can you eat in one sitting? I'm talking like balls to the wall. This is it. You got to do it. How many chicken nuggets you getting down? Just be real with me. Don't play games. 50 easy? 40 or 50? There's not a chance that any single one of you could get through 50 nuggets. Liffy says 56. He's wrong. He's lying. Chat, I challenge. Don't say 56. Chat, I challenge you. I challenge you. Show me that you can eat 30. Show me that you can eat 30 nuggets. You cannot. Okay? You're out here boasting, oh, 50, oh, 60. Oh, I could probably, in a day. Yes. No, in a sitting. In a sitting. I did it a few years ago. Brother, you are not the guy that you were a few years ago. Take a look in the mirror. You're not him. I know, Momo. It's pissing me off, too. They're all liars. 30 nuggets. Fucking try me. Try me. Do you know who I am? Do you have any idea who I am? I'm the man who knows, okay? Yes, this is the bendy straw that summons Momo. Gotta work tomorrow, so I'm gonna try and head to bed now. Good night, Arar. Good night, chat. Good night, Vidar. Thank you for hanging out once again, dude. I love you. I think I could down more than Arar at least. It's not a very good angle. Buddy, you don't know what I am. I guarantee you I could finish 30 nuggets before you could. I challenge you guys. Try and fucking beat me in a nugget off, okay? I can eat more chicken nuggets than you can. There's just no way. Hey, Momo. I highly doubt that. Buddy, no. No. Big words for a medium-sized goat. It's not about the goat. It's about the tote. And I know how to tote some chicken. B, what about our nuggets off? I am not, that's not what I said. Let's think that through. All right. Well, we're just sitting here waiting for our food to be done, petting Momo. I can eat 30 chicken nuggets in 15 minutes or less. You, however, are wrong. You think you can eat... Okay, be honest with me. I don't want your, like, bombastic superstar crazy opinion. I want your honest answer. Do you legitimately believe you can eat over 40 chicken nuggets? Be honest with me. I'm not asking because I want you to be wrong. Okay. With ease, I really don't think you're in your right mind. I don't, man. I don't. I think you're not in your right mind. I think you have no idea what you're talking about. 40 chicken nuggets. Okay. In one sitting, gang. In one sitting. You couldn't. I think I'm about to host a chicken nugget tournament where I have everybody get together and we see who can eat the most chicken nuggets. Isn't that like a hot dog eating competition but with chicken nuggets? Fucking, I would do that. You know what? If I can host an event, I'm gonna host a chicken nugget eating contest. If I can get some people together, I'll show you guys. It's not as easy as you think. You cannot. 40 nuggets is just an absurd amount of chicken nuggets. I'm telling you, you cannot. Moo moo. I'll eat 30. You guys get ready for the next big major event. It's going to be a chicken nugget eating contest. Momo's so cute. She's the best. I let her know that she can come up here now. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. What the fuck are you doing? You're in? 40 would be easy? Okay. Where are we getting the nuggets from? I can put back 30. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, like, I could probably do 25 to 30. You're saying balls to the wall, I'm shooting for the stars. It's not how many nuggets do you eat when you go to McDonald's. I'm saying, yes, I'm not saying like, oh yeah, what do you get from McDonald's? Fuck that, no. I'm saying you are in a fight for your life. $1 million are on the line. You have to eat as many chicken nuggets as physically possible. How many do you get down? Momo! You were having a good time, huh? Oh, baby. I'm not even touching the McDonald's nuggets. Okay, McDonald's? Okay. Arar, me buying the big basket of 60 chicken tenders at Cane's and I eat 30 of it in 1 hour. No, you're not. You're lying. You're just lying. That doesn't sound cool, you know. You're a liar. $1 million on the line, I'm shooting for 50. Okay. Real talk. Okay, whoa. Real talk. $1 million on the line, I could eat 200 nuggets. I'll just die. I will eat till I die. I will eat all of them. There's no shot that I'll stop. I will like blend them and drink them. There's no way I'll stop, okay? Real talk, $1 million, I will go to a coma eating nuggets, okay? In fact, I will be shoving them in my fucking ears. They'll be in my nose. I'll put them in my ass. I will literally force them into my body, okay? If it's $1 million, then yeah, I'm gonna fucking do that, okay? But, we're not talking about $1 million. We're talking about how many can you get in your body. And I'm telling you, you can't do 40. Momo. 10 minutes left. Oh, we need to flip our chicken. Momo. Dude, are you going to get bored of this or what? Like, look at her. She's just like, fuck it. I'm locked in. I could eat like 40 right now. I would like some eventual volunteers. I'm going to get together an actual event. I'm going to put up a stage out in a field, and we're going to get maybe 10 people together, and we're going to see who can eat the most chicken nuggets. We're going to call it the chicken nugget eat out. Well, eating, what do we call it? We need to come up with a name. Who's got a good name? A nugget off? I don't know if I like that one. I think that's a bad idea. It's a chicken nugget eating competition, and we're going to see who can eat the most. Momo, you got to be bored. Chicken chompers? Nuggomania. We got to call them nuggies, okay? That's just like the everybody's going to accept nuggies, okay? We got to think about it. We got to find a real nuggies in our tummies. Well, this isn't like a children's book. We need to think of a name for this. I'm going to do this. Fuck it. I'm going to get together a big giant, I don't know, hot dog eating competition level room. And we're going to sit here and you guys are going to eat your fucking nuggets. And I'm going to show you that not a single one of you can eat more than 40. The chicken nugget eating event that I created as an excuse to just hang out and eat some chicken nuggets with friends-a-thon. Shut up, okay? Who are you? You don't even know what I'm talking about. You fucking don't come up with ideas. Challenge of the nuggies. I challenge you to eat as many chicken nuggets as possible for $1 million. I can see it now, dude. 16 million views. I'm getting hired by the president. There's like a parade for me. There's people in the streets selling me potions. It rolls off the tongue. Pet Momo for me. I haven't stopped. Yeah, Mr. Beast is in it, dude. Like, it's happening. Hey, Momo. This is a danger zone, by the way. If you've ever had your cat in this position, this is considered danger. McDonald's or Wendy's? For $1 million, I'll make it look hot, too. Yeah, buddy. We would be making it look like a show. Devourer's Nuggy Requiem. What the fuck did you just say to me? Okay. I do want you to imagine a field of people like eating chicken nuggets, and then the title is Devourer's Nuggy Requiem. That is insanity. This is important because I did 56 Wendy's nuggets, not McDonald's. I'm thinking we're going to do McDickies, man. I think it would be McDonald's. I think it's McDonald's nuggets. I hate to tell you that, but I think that's what we do. I need to flip my Stegosaurus. So, baby, I think I got to tell you to go. I got to tell you to scram, girly. Yep. It's time for Momo to scram. Yo, baby. Yo, baby. You got to scram. You got to hit the road. Got to kick it. Got to kick it, baby. All right. Come here. Come on. You know the drill. You know how this works. Yep, there you go. All right. Bye, baby. I'm going to wipe this down and you're going to jump right back up. I've played this game before. I'm going to say no more. I don't think she's leaving, actually. No, Momo. No more. I can take no more of your time. With sauce? Real question, we doing it without sauce? Okay, do you think that would help your chances? If I hosted a chicken nugget eating tournament, would you be at an advantage with sauce? I don't think you would. I think it would make it worse for you. Yeah, yes. With sauce, it would be better. Okay. Now imagine the McDonald's worker's face when I walk in there and I say, hey, so I need 700 chicken nuggets. Maybe 1,000, we're not sure. 100% can constantly change the flavor. Okay, hold on. Do you think the flavor is what's going to get you through this? Because I feel like you're going to run into capacity issues, buddy. No. I'm not saying like you're wrong. I'm just saying I feel like you're going to be more concerned with capacity than you think. Because if it's a competition, you're going to want to go fast. Okay. Well, I got to flip this and I put the thing away. So we're just going to do it like this. Oh, I guess I could just use the tongs. Oh, it's a little floppy. Okay. How about we do this? Hold on. Paper is not going to be hot. Paper. Check out the tech. Wow. It's my world. You're just living in it. I'll take laxatives before the event. Why? To do it in hard mode? Why would you do that? You can't make room while you're doing it. If I see any of you motherfuckers show up to this in a diaper, you're out. There's going to be a sign that says no diapers allowed. Diapers are cheaters. You to clear space before. I don't think you want to do that. What's my favorite chicken nugget sauce? Probably barbecue. I'm just a Johnny Barbecue. You know what I mean? I like honey mustard. I'll fast for it. Don't want to go, but I have a 3-hour drive to work tomorrow. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck. I got 2 hours, I think. Oh, bummer. Dad, I'm sorry you don't get to see the Stegosaurus, but I will be posting some pictures, and I'll text you because I love you and I want you to see what I do. But if you got to roll, then everybody say good night to my dad with a big wave and a sad hand and a smile and a kick out the door. Bummer. Good night, Dad. I hope that means you're leaving because that sounded like you were leaving. Momo. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You say goodnight to my dad? Show him the butthole angle that you always do when we're FaceTiming? Every time I FaceTime my dad, for some reason, Momo jumps up and puts her butthole directly on the camera. Every single time. Without fail. Every single time. Good night, Momo ass. Aw, good night, Momo. Yay. Oh, she's probably feeling how warm it is right here. I just realized this whole space is like super warm from the pan. Yeah, look, she's in. She's like, oh no, this is the spot, buddy. You are beautiful and perfect. You know that? You're beautiful. You got hit by a car one time. And now you're afraid of blankets. You got so much wrong with you. I still love you. If you guys are serious about showing up for a fucking chicken nugget eating competition, then I'll do it. I'll make that happen. Let it be known that I am about to bring on an era of entertainment unlike anything you've seen before. Furthermore, I would like to also add in 2 attachments, an addendum and an attachment. First of all, I feel, and this is in my opinion, I feel that sauce will make your experience more difficult. And I think that we could look at the people that add the sauce and see that they have a worse experience. Personally, that's my hypothesis, okay? That's my first thing. Second thing, I think you guys are all off your ass. And you might need to start training for eating nuggets. If you can prove to me, if any single human in the room can prove to me that you can even eat 30 chicken nuggets, I'll consider doing this tournament. If you can prove it to me. 30 nuggets. I'm not saying 40, 30. If somebody can prove to me they can do 30, then I'll consider doing this. Because I'm not going to set up a big, giant gauntlet stage with people out there in a field working on making a big show for you, just to find out that none of you numbnuts out here can eat more than 40 chicken nuggets, let alone 30. I'm not falling for it. That's my shot. That's what I say. What do you think? Momo. You're gonna just like fall off, Momo. All right. Okay. Now, since we're on the subject, and I just kind of want to know, what's like the most #1 supreme goated sauce? You also got to compete. I'm gonna announce the whole thing. I'll like lightly compete. I'll dance around the stage. Depending on where the event is, I'd go, but otherwise I'd live cam somewhere. Nugget eating contest, you'll be eating a shit ton of sodium. Your timer went off? Oh, sick. It looked like it needed a little more time from my end, though. It's all right, it's all right. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. We're getting there. Add 5 minutes to that timer, please. Momo! You're starved for attention. Desperate for no reason. Because I pet you everywhere I fucking go, because you're always in the room with me. Sweet and sour sauce? Ranch? Okay. Are you telling me only 2 people in the room have a favorite sauce for their chicken nuggets? Taco Bell Fire Ranch is pretty good? No, I'm talking chicken nuggets. Chicken nugget sauce. What's your chicken nugget go-to sauce? I'm not asking, no, don't give me your baby bitch answer. I want to know, what is the chicken nugget sauce? Taco Bell Fire Ranch? Do you go to Taco Bell and get chicken nuggets? Ketchup? Ketchup's goated. I'll give you that. Ketchup's solid, dude. Sweet and spicy barbecue. Where are you guys getting your nuggets from? Where is this sauce coming from? Taco Bell nuggets are fine. What? You're kidding me. Whoa. What? This is a thing that exists? Taco Bell chicken nuggets? Buddy, I don't believe you. What are you doing, girl? You're having way too much fun. She's making little biscuits. You're making little biscuits and scratching your ear, which is cute. Okay. They're pretty good, decent macros too. For real, dude? Are they like, do they have some sort of like southern seasoning? Truffle with gold flake sauce and caviar. Do you only eat chicken nuggets on a yacht? What the fuck? Okay, well, for the rest of us humans, I thought ketchup was a good answer to give, but I only got one ketchup. And nobody said barbecue. Well, they kind of said barbecue. McDonald's barbecue. I like that. Giant nuggets flaked with Doritos. It crossed my mind. I was given some Doritos today. I thought about breading some of my nuggets with that, but I ended up bailing on it. You want back? Oh, Toby. Dude, Toby, what's your favorite chicken nugget sauce? Also, how many can you eat? This cat is annoying. You need too much attention. And I keep giving it to you. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, I don't know. This is rough. This is why I need a guest, so that they can attend to you. Don't go off the countertop, girl. You're gonna fall. What are we gonna do when I have a guest on the stream and then Momo's just like, I want to be on entertainment television. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. What do I do? What do I do when Momo shows up and it's Momo time? How do I handle that? I'm not practiced for that. I'm not prepared. For a 10-piece, the Taco Bell nuggets are 72 grams of protein for 670 calories. Fucking what? You're kidding, dude. That's kind of nutty. Wow. I'm an avid barbecue enjoyer, but I like the sauces at Chick-fil-A. Sauces at Chick-fil-A give me the shits. Hate to say it. Hate to say it, hate to feel it. Is this still warm? We're going to warm that up. Sorry, but it's true. Sorry, but it's true. Look at Momo just like chilling. You're so cute. You're the cutest cat in the room. Unfortunately, there are no other cats, so it's tough. Not much of a competition. I wonder how much of that volcano Kumi ate. Bolt House Ranch. Huh. Okay. Okay, all right. We'll see. Maybe we'll have a chicken nugget eating competition. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just have to see. Chocolate sauce? Not a big fan of Chick-fil-A. I don't blame you. I think it's a Momo. Have some shame. I try to avoid the milk-based ones that would probably cause shits. Okay, all right, fair. Okay, this is unrelated. This is just out of curiosity. I don't want to get into this subject. I just want to ask this quick little question. This is a small question. How much cake could you eat? Like, how much cake could you finish? If you were given, like, say, a big giant cake, like a big full cake, one slice. No. I'm not saying, oh, no. You guys you're falling in the wrong line. I'm not saying how much cake do you eat. I'm saying how much cake can you eat? Depends on the cake, but maybe 2 or 3 slices if I didn't eat before. Okay, I think I just discovered my special talent. No, don't fall on the mouse. Momo, you can't just jump on the mouse. That's like the only thing on the table you can't do. Okay, real talk. I'm going to give you an honest question. Okay, how many pieces of cake do you guys think I could eat? How sweet is cake? It's fairly sweet. Not over the top, though. Half a cake? I could terminate half a cake. If it's grandma's homemade almond cake, then all of it. Whole thing? Or I can eat the whole cake? Goddamn right. Goddamn right. I could eat an entire cake right now. If somebody pulled out a cake in front of me, I would get in that thing. I'm not joking. Hey, Racer Man, what's happening, dude? I'm not playing games. I'm not playing games. So, okay. I have a special second stomach for sweet stuff. Kumi got a chocolate cake from Cheesecake Factory, and it was this big, heavy, thick cake. Timer? Thanks, buddy. Big, heavy, thick cake. That looks pretty much done. And I'm telling you right now, she let me have just a little bit of it. It was just a slice, by the way. It wasn't a whole cake. It was just a slice. But I was eating that thing, and I realized that I had gone through like 80% of that cake. Because she was done with it. She wasn't going to eat the rest of it. I went through about 80% of that cake, and it felt like I had one bite. I could eat... I am under the impression I could eat 2 full cakes. How big are those? half of Momo. Half of Momo, if that makes sense. So I could eat an entire cat's worth of cake. You look like the cake, too. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. You know the drill. All right, got to clean the surface off because it's time to check out the food. Please don't jump up here right now. Okay, I think she's good. Those are tiny? Dude, how big do you think Momo is? She's 10 pounds. That's 5 pounds of cake, bud. I don't know why I can't eat a whole cake, but pie I'll absolutely tear up. Oh yeah, what's your favorite pie, bud? I'm telling you right now, guys. I can eat a full cake. Like, I can go crazy on a cake. Real question, how many cream pies could you take? What, like steal? Fucking, I don't know. Who steals cream pies from people? What do you mean take? Like have? Oh, fucking like 18. I mean, if all we're doing is like eating straight up, then yeah, like fucking 18 in one sitting probably. Okay, well I have my stegosaur. Dude, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Ooh, paper a little hot. Okay, I need to just get my life-size stegosaurus onto this plate, and then we basically win the game. The game that you just lost. Where's my hand tools? Why do I put it in the fucking sink? Well, guess what? That means you can't use it anymore, stupid. Okay. It's just gonna have the sand with it. It's fine. It's a little bit more anatomically correct. Actually, can't I just then like... Yeah, okay. That's the strat. I know what I'm doing. I was unaware of the situation at hand. Yeah, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I missed an event in the chat. A little bit of this. Dude, are you guys like mentally prepared for what I'm about to show you? Are you like psychologically endowed? If you're a big fan, where are your fan blades? Got them right here. I got another one if you want that one too. Is your jaw gonna unhinge and take the nugget in one bite? What the fuck? You think I'm gonna eat it like a T-Rex? Well, I am. When did Kumi get a fucking flipping you off emote? All right. Stego. It's too big for the plate. This sucks. What's the point? All right, I want to put a mashed potato base on the bottom. So this sucks. I guess I'll put it on a paper towel for right now, and then tater the bottom. Fake fan. I'm literally fan number 1. Oh, okay, well, this guy's, well, we're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Nobody can see it, so nobody knows. It's all good, all good. Everything's going great, by the way, in case you guys are wondering. Everything's perfect. All right, let's get a little tater on the bottom. Are you guys as excited for this as I am, or are you just like, yeah, whatever happens, happens? Because like, I'm like genuinely so pumped for a fucking dinosaur nugget, I guess. Like, I don't know why I'm excited for this, but I'm really excited. Okay. I gotta give him a nice little bed to lay in, because he's dead. And he's screaming for help. You wanna have a bite? What are you, a T-Rex? Fucking whatever. All right. Now we need to return him to his plate. He's still alive and screaming. Grab him by the meat. All right. Play. This is stupid. This is. All right. Ready? Hang on. Hold on. I kind of like remembered that I was alive for a second there. Just need to rinse my hands off so this is a little bit easier to handle. Get it? Hands. Are you ready? Can I get a countdown for the reveal? I mean, I know you can see it, but can I get like a countdown for the reveal? Starting from 3, baby. This is it. This is our dinosaur. Why are you all starting from 5? When do we ever start from 5? This is it. This is the big one. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah. Bam. Stegosaurus. It's a big dinosaur. Check it out. So you can see it's got its spikes on that's the backside. See the head? See that? Bam. Oh, there's so many crumbs. Come on. Bam! Oh, yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. So that's the kind of culinary creative freedom that you have. And that's what I bring to the table. I'm not just some guy on Twitch. I'm not just some clown for your entertainment. I'm just a fucking ultimate superstar that is yet to fly. But I'm sprouting my wings right now. Dinosaur nugget style. I want to keep a clean counter, so let's just do that real quick. Okay, I want to eat this thing. Can I have your opinions? Should I do like a dipping sauce or should I do gravy? What do you think? Because I'm not sure right now. What are we doing? Fearless Phoenix, I have made dinosaur chicken nuggets. I took all of the requests from chat and then made them into chicken nuggets, and then I gave them over to my roommate Kumi. However, I decided for myself to go Supremo style and made a giant stegosaur for me. And I just realized the spikes on the stegosaur are like chicken nuggets on their own. Huh. Your wings will be chicken wings, breaded and baked, dino nugget style. If I had wings behind me, they would be like big giant dino nuggies flying free. Okay, for sauces, I'm gonna give you guys a couple options. We have a little bit of the old catsup. We got, I don't know. I'm not eating that. That stuff freaked me out. Dude, that's all I really got. I don't know. Grape jelly? Fucking whatever. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really have a lot of I'm not a big sauce carrier. I don't got a lot of sauces, apparently. Huh. Well, gravy? Yeah, I got the gravy. Why not just make a frozen chicken nugget? There's hundreds of frozen chicken dinos. You must be cuckoo. No, I must not be. I am a creative genius. I am not cuckoo. I am the biggest mind in cooking. The creator of chicken dinosaurs. That's me. You will not tarnish my accomplishments. Mods, take them to the dungeon. No nuggets for them. I don't really want to pour gravy all over my creation, okay? I'm just going to be honest with you guys. I don't really want to do it. So I'm going to gravy this bowl, and then I'm going to eat it with it dipped in the gravy. Is that weird? I don't care, okay? It's my kitchen. What do you care? Hi. No, not right now. Oh, I don't want to do what I'm about to do. Okay. Yeah, Momos, it's like that. You know what I mean? It's fucked up. All right, there we go. All right, now we put this to the side. Okay, I have my gravy available. Okay. No. No, Momo. Whew. I don't think anybody said they wanted grape jelly, so I'm not going to do it. Is that cool? Do we got a unanimous? Yeah, that's fine in the chat. Oh, just go right here. Like, as long as we're all cool with it, then I'm cool with that, all right? All good? Okay. Do we want to do gravy or ketchup? Place your vote now. I will do either one. Actually, I'm going to get a little bowl for both. I'm going to try it with both. But you get to choose which one goes first. So you decide. Oh, that's not what I liked. That's not very good. Okay. Well, it's fine. You go up here for now. Oh, there's also applesauce, but I'm not going to dip it in that. It seems a little bit crazy. You always getting full? I don't know what that means, but fuck yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's do a little fork action. Take a bite of both at the same time. That's a little bit dramatic. Why do you guys want both? Ketchup and gravy? Can't we just be normal today? Okay, all right. Let's take our first bite. Let's just take our first bite. Gotta head out, King. Hope you have an amazing day. Rose, I love you, and I really appreciate you. Every time you show up, you say such kind things that I don't deserve. Thank you very much. Who's that handsome man in the apron? Puncher, I didn't know you got into cooking. Buddy, there's probably just a mirror in front of you. Shucks. Wait. Did you mean me?
Like a rare type of guy.
Seeing Momo's ears at the bottom is funny. Can you see Momo's ears? Hang on. Hi, Momo. You can't come over here. Fucking Joe Mama. Lambrius, dude, it's been 2 months? You cannot go. No, you can't do it. You must stay. Stay. Okay, I'm doing the ketchup first. I've been cooking for 20 years, I'll have you know, buddy. I know. Let's do it first. I just cut the head off of this Stegosaurus without even thinking about it. Like, I just ended a lineage of chicken nugget Stegosaurus without considering it further. Is it Stegosaur or Stegosaurus? It doesn't matter. I killed it. I killed it dead. How's your day been? Today was exhausting for me. Dude, it was a really, really odd day for me. I didn't really explain much of it. I didn't talk about my day. Nobody asked me today. But, you know, it was actually just kind of a weird day. Woke up at 11 a.m. That's the longest I've slept in probably years. It's very weird. Stegosaurus, thank you. Yeah, and then I worked on stream ideas for 3 hours straight. And then I went to the store and got stuff for making the Super Stego. All right, here we go. It smells like ketchup. All right, here we go. Here we go. You ready? All right. Put down. Here we go. Well, it's delicious. I mean, what do I expect? That's just good. You get the onion, you get the garlic, you get a little bit of that salt, a little pepper. It's just good. Now try it with the gravy. I can do that. Yeah, this is good, buddy. You can't really beat this. I'll get a little mashed potato on there and go for the gravy. This is actually pretty much perfect. The gravy I'm a little wary of, because remember I found that like hidden in the bottom of a closet. Not much of a smell. You're not really getting the beef that it says that it is, but yeah, we'll see how we do. All right, here we go. Cow! Or whatever I said. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold up. That is way better than the ketchup. That's just really good. I'm waiting for a little Winston to show up. Winston doesn't really come in the kitchen. He's afraid of the garbage disposal. So you won't see him very often. He's like a DLC. He's my baby boy. But I don't think he's going to show up. If he does, though, I'll scream your name. You're one of the only chefs with a hat? Where'd you get the hat? They gave it to me. When they dubbed me television's greatest chef, they gave me this hat. And so I wear it proudly. I mean, listen. If you're going to be on a television show making the best food in the world for the best people, you got to wear the hat. We talked about cakes a bit ago, which reminds me, I probably recommended it before, but have you considered making a Black Forest cake? The cake from Portugal. I have, actually. I haven't gotten around to it yet, but it's totally on my list. Absolutely. It was fucking good. That is an accomplishment. Still no rat. What can I say? My cats know what's up. Oh, I didn't know. Paula Deen don't wear a hat and she's the greatest cook ever. Paula Deen, these nuts. Paula Deen didn't make a giant stegosaurus nugget, did she? No. Okay. I'm gonna drink this now. Third can of the day. Completely different thing from before. Arar, can you glaze it for the camera? The food. I think that means we've been streaming for 4 hours, huh? Am I right? Is that 4 hours? Well, that's about how long these guys last. I had one charging anyway. I was prepared. I didn't realize I was giving you guys a long stream. My bad. Sometimes you guys like a quickie. My B. I didn't realize I was going so long. I don't want you guys to miss out. My bad. We can wrap it up. Did he just rain dance his mic back on? Yeah. Hi, Lena. How art thou? I enjoy taking my time. Fuck yeah, buddy. I like them long. I like when there's substance. Oh. Now I'm just eating my fucking stegosaur. Big fire. You're so stupid. You are so stupid. Been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty? Extend this. That's what I say to him every time. And it works great. Chat's about to be fucking upset. They're about to be like, what the fuck did he just say? Editor, keep that in. Keep that in. We gotta eat at Big Fire. I'm not eating at Big Fire. Because we're just gonna be standing there staring at the walls being like... They're gonna kick me out of there. You know what's pissing me off lately? Every time I see a gorilla or like a monkey when I'm like walking around, like a picture of one or a model or like a figurine, statue. If I see anything monkey, I turn to it and go, like it's a gut reaction now, and I'm afraid it's gonna get me in trouble. When we were in New York City and we were in the Museum of Natural History, there's a section of human history. You walk in, and immediately to your left, you see the creature that we diverged from. And the moment I saw that monkey, I jumped up and down and started going like a maniac. Are you Italian or French? Does anyone here know? Okay. What makes you ask that? Just want to know. Natural history of museum. I go monkey mode every time. It's not a joke. I'm just so serious. I think it's going to become like a condition. The gravy is way better than the ketchup, by the way. I feel like I wasted it. Museum of Natural History. Museum of History Natural. What the fuck? Of History Museum Natural. You're crazy as a chef in Ratatouille and you're Italian as in your accent. Kind of funny. Genetically, I have a lot of French ancestors. That's the truth. Arar is devolving into monkey. Okay, buddy. What's the tastiest meat in the world? Let's go get that. Explains the ego. Brother, I'm not from France. What the fuck? That's not where I'm from. It's like generations back, dude. Human flesh? A5 Wagyu chicken? Monkey? No. We're missing out on the best foods. The best foods are the ones you can't eat. Wagyu steak. Have any of you guys, hey, raise your hand if you've had Wagyu steak, okay? I'm talking the good stuff. Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you've had it. Go like this. Go, me, I've had it, me. Yeah? Yeah, have you? Okay. Okay, it's fair. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. Just listen to me here for just a second, okay? And with an open mind. Don't just come into this like you want to disagree with me, okay? Hold up. Let's be honest with each other, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's be honest with each other. If I gave you a little Wagyu steak fillet that they would give you at a nice restaurant. It's very nice, well-marbled, delicious. Okay, yeah, great, delicious. If I gave you that, you would probably like it, right? Right? Would you say that you would like it? It's a nice Wagyu fillet steak. It's good, yummy. You're not jumping for joy. You're just saying, okay. See what I mean? You just say you're okay with that. Okay. Now, if I were to give you some home-cooked, smoked brisket from a nice, like, cherry wood smoker that's got layers of barbecue, it's been tenderized, it's got the mustard on it, it's got that deep, smoky flavor brisket, it's got that good barbecue, the yummy. I'm telling you right now, you would destroy planets for that stuff. That's gold in food form. Brisket is not on the same level as just a steak. Brisket is for battles. People will fight for brisket. Nobody's fighting for a steak. We all got cows sitting around. But brisket, dude, no. Anybody that came in here and said Wagyu, you didn't think with your chest. You cannot come up here, cat. You're forbidden. Brisket's the best meat out there, all right? I don't care where you're from, I don't care what you got. A little bit of brisket will do you good, okay? It'll make you feel good, deep in your guts, all right? Agree? Agree? Chat room? I think that's it. I think that's all she wrote. Ribs that fall off the bone. You're speaking my language, baby. I feel like a good shashlik skewer could compete. I won't argue. Okay. Well, guys. Do you know what time it is? Are you aware of what time it is? Yep, it's the end of the show where we wrap it all up and I start cleaning the kitchen before I go to bed and then go to work tomorrow. And that means that I'm gonna have to say goodbye to you guys, which is my least favorite part of streaming. Fortunately for all of us, I'm gonna be back on Thursday of this week where I will be doing something of a surprise for you. I'm not gonna tell you anything about it. It's just a surprise. So come back on Thursday. That's all I'll say. If you haven't already, you should probably join my Discord because that's where I'm going to post all of our up and comings plus my new giant announcements. Furthermore, on the point of the big announcements, it's very important to me and I imagine to a lot of you guys that we get together next Monday, the 23rd, for my first ever Backseat Chef show, where I will be hosting Kumi in my kitchen as she guides me through whatever she wants me to cook. A series that I'm starting on the channel that I'm very, very proud of and have been working on for a while. So if you're into it, I'm into it. I really hope you'll join me next week. That's what I got. That's the show. Thursday and Friday for the rest of this week, that's the shows you'll get. And then big one on Monday of next week. Write it down. Tell your grandma. Tell your friends. Tell everybody you know. Go on to Twitter right now. Click on that link right there. Go ahead and click on it. And then repost that. You don't even understand the caliber of aid that provides to me when you do those little things. That takes us from one spot to a million places further. It's huge for us. And that's what keeps the show growing and going. And that's important to me. So press those buttons. Be involved. I know it seems like a lot, but it means more to me than I can possibly express to you. All right? That's the show. We're done. I'm gonna find you guys somewhere to go. What'd you guys think? Did you like today's episode? Did you have fun? I hope you did. I really do. I really hope you had fun today, because this was something I've wanted to do for a while. I've always wanted to try dinosaur nuggets. I've never had them. You know what I mean? So this is kind of a big thing for me. That was a new experience. To all of the folks that followed today and subscribed, man, that's fucking cool. Thanks. Appreciate that one. Let's get on out of here. How about we go over to, yeah, that seems like a pretty solid place. Yep, we're gonna go over to Mushy, I think. All right, we're gonna go to Mushy. New friend of mine, Mushy Noodles. Fantastic folks. I don't really know if they're gonna keep streaming when I raid there. Doing some art, some drawing. They might end their stream right when I get there, which is always my favorite thing to do. But I think that's the show. I'm done. I'll see you guys later. Yeah. Say I love you to your loved ones. Tell people you care about them. Give somebody a hug tomorrow. Just enjoy life while I'm gone. That's my message to you, and I care about you, all right? I'll see you on Thursday. Be there or be dead. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye. I'll see you on the other side.